right. I still have everything. Shit. I still have everything up from the collab. I forgot about that. Hang on. Let me delete all this. I forgot to delete these. Anyway, Seal, Dapper, or Seal, Spray. How you guys doing? Welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing this evening? Go. How are you guys doing? I don't know why things decide to be defaulted to poopy settings, but here we go. I can also delete. I don't need the window capture anymore. I just need game capture. All right, here we go. Shoot, I had voice chat on in game and got a warning because you cursed. What? Oh, my light's not on. My bad. Let me turn that off. Yeah, you should probably keep that off because I'm gonna continue to swear. Anyway, we're jumping into more Moonstone. This will be the last bit of Moonstone. So we're pretty much just gonna chill. I don't know why the music cut off. But we're just gonna chill with some Moonstone. I'm gonna go do the whole treasure hunt deal. And just give kind of my final takes on the game. I really do like this game, and they have announced a sequel, and I'm very amped for the sequel. Also, we had to change our poison buddy. Because I evolved. Also, I filled this whole place up. I evolved the dirt poison buddy. And it became a poison water type. And I already had a water type on my team, so I didn't want any overlap when it came to elements, so I swapped it out for this thing, who I think is a poison lightning type when it evolves. So hopefully throughout today we can eventually get the froggy to level up. Also, I spent a bunch of money and upgraded my house. We have all the floors now. We got all the floors now. We have a gigantic basement for some reason. Like, a stupidly gigantic basement. Here, you guys want to see the basement? Check this basement out. Look how big this place is. The basement's like twice the size of the actual house. Massive. But down here, I think I have all of our treasure maps, and then we're gonna go do some treasure stuff. I have a treasure map. I don't know what I was doing with the rest of that stuff. Okay, I don't know where the treasure maps are. It's been a while since I played. I think I have the treasure maps hidden somewhere else. Here they are. Yeah, it's been a little while since I played. There we go. Store all that. Oop, load that up. I will deal with this later. But for right now. There we go. We're just gonna treasure hunt. And I did learn how the treasure maps work, kind of. This one's on the Shield Island, and I think we're supposed to dig around with the hoe. Where's the Shield Island? This is legit, by the way. Just the treasure hunting is the last thing we have to do. We did everything else. Everything else is complete. Other than catching all the spirits, but we're not doing that. There's the Shield Island. Oh, it's straight across. Let's go take a nice little float over there. I'm just now realizing I forgot my drink again. I gotta stop doing that. I'll grab it later. I'll grab it later. Okay, so it's got to be somewhere in here. So it's at the top of the little inner island. I don't know how we're supposed to find these things. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I wonder if I can reach that from... No, I can't. Oh, I don't. Well, yeah, I'll just do it anyway. There we go. Okay, I don't know. Is it on... So it's got to be down there then, right? Because it looks like it's not letting me dig up on that top part, so it's got to be down there. Oh. Okay, we got seeds, moonstone, a new decoration, and then a chest. Oh, and they're marked as finished. That's good. Ooh, and they sell for 100 gold. Wait, why does a finished one sell for 100 gold, but a new one sells for 1? That doesn't make any sense. I'll sell it, though. Alright, this one is on apparently a cat-shaped island that I don't recognize. Where's the cat-shaped island? Is that it? No, that's shaped like a flower. Where's the cat-shaped island? There's a cat-shaped island? Don't tell me there's islands I haven't been to. This one. That's one. Got it. One's a little far. Yeah, let's see what else we got. So that one's on a fire. So here, these two are on fire islands. That's a fire island. That's not a fire island. That's a fire island. Pac-Man. Maze. It's just a normal island. Island. This, wait a minute. This one and... No, that one. These are on the same island. I didn't know there could be multiple on the same. That's a... But... Okay, here, we're gonna do a quick little look, see if there's anything that's on double islands like that other one was set up. Oh, that's on a fire island. That's on a fire. Okay, there we go. Everything else is separated pretty good. Yeah, let's try to find that one. Oh, well, I know where that maze island is. That maze island is right next to us, so we can go to that one, I guess. While we're going to go around, we're going to see if we can't get into any fights that we can to try to level up Froggy. Because Froggy's got to get a little juiced up. Technically, I could Sorry, I had a yawn. Technically, I could level the frog up by using food, but I don't have enough grown. So it should be somewhere in there. Should be somewhere right in here. Nope, I don't want that. I want this. Okay, and then give me here. Should be somewhere buried in here. Oh, can I not dig around in the grass? Do I really have to cut the grass before? Okay. A little lame, but I'll do it. There we go, that handles that. Is it? I'm in the right spot, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. It's over here. Okay, well here, I guess we have to clear everything out. Was I supposed to be doing these things before I beat the game? Yeah. Did I not do them? Yeah. Am I gonna find it? Hello? There we go. Nice. Alright, running out of daylight. That's one problem about this game, is you run out of daylight really, really fast. You have energy for plenty of time, but you run out of daylight quickly. Kind of a little bit annoying. Give me this. Pray to the statue. We're gonna run home, sell our stuff, then tomorrow morning get back into treasure hunting. Also, I decorated the whole house and yard, and I made everything look fancy and cool. Just took a little while. Just took a little bit, but I'm kind of there. There's some stuff, other stuff I'd want to put out there, but alright, let me sell. Use treasure map. Treasure map. Sell the crystals. Then everything else. I guess everything else I'm gonna put in a chest somewhere. I'll put it in that one chest by the over here in the corner. We'll let that be the dump chest where I just dump everything that I found. Yep. Bad part about waiting to decorate. Oh, we also should hit the, yeah, every morning we're probably also gonna hit the carpenter in the morning, because I still need to buy furniture. Well, I could make it, but it's gonna be cheaper to buy it. And by cheaper, I mean I'm too lazy to make it. So I really don't need all this moonstone, but I'm still gonna claim it really quickly. Should just put a chest by this. Actually, I think I'm gonna go do that now. I'm just gonna sell it. I really don't need it. Alright, let's go run to the carpenter really quick. We'll go see what he's selling today. We might buy some furniture. Ooh, he's selling a cool couch. And a towel. I'll buy the couch and a towel. Do you like dad jokes? I do. I love a good dad joke. You're gonna bring up dad jokes and not tell me one? Okay. Give me that and that. Alright, later, nerd. Go ahead, we're gonna run back to the house really quick. I thought my light went out. Run back to the house. Oh, perfect. I'll put the... Here, I got a towel. I'll put the towel... I'll put the towel... Oh, can I not put it on the chair? That'd be nice. Here, I'll put the towel by the beach setup. Put the couch in here, I guess. There we go. Nice. Okay. I can move this up. So we got the beach island, which I think is just south of us, isn't it? Okay, no, it's way south of us. Then we have this island. Let's see if we can't find that island, which I think that could be... No, it's right there. We just gotta run through the woods and then jump over and we'll be fine. Right? Isn't it just over? Double check. Yep, we're good. And there we go. Where is it? So there's one on that end. Isn't there one on the other side? Or the close side? Right on the bridge and then right next to the waterfall. Okay. Which is, should be right around here, I guess. Well, yeah. We're probably going to run into quite a few mines, maybe? We'll see how that goes. Oh. You want to fight? Go on, we'll fight. This is going to be sad because they're level 1. It doesn't really matter what I do. Go. But somewhere right around here. I need this. And no. So right in this patch, I guess. There it is. Good. I'm assuming this is how I'm going to get the rest of the crafting recipes and fashion, maybe? That's one thing. I don't have a lot of the fashion stuff game. Although I did see that the developer said that fashion and character customization was relatively new. Which is nice, because they are still adding updates. But they do have a sequel in the works, so it kind of means... I don't know, anything I do here is just going to be pointless because I could just wait. I'm just going to wait for the sequel. Which I'm very, very excited for. And they just announced it. They announced it like, I don't know, maybe a couple months ago? That's what I need right there. Somewhere in here. There it is. Nice. Yeah, I definitely should have been doing this while I played the game, because this would have made getting money a lot easier. Okay, let's see here. What about this one? That's on the... No. That island actually I think is close. I'm stuck with 6 cats. One keeps clawing at the door. It's needed for technicians? What? It's needed for technicians to work on an installment? What are you talking about, Spray? Is your cat a technician? What's your cat installing? Can I get your cat to come out here and, Can I get your cat to come out here and, redo some drywall? So I can go to that island right there. Foxy, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Hello there. How you doing? Welcome in. This looks like a very cozy game. It is a very cozy game. This is Moonstone Island. Also, everybody, Foxy, everybody, hi. Do go follow Foxy on the TikTok. But this is Moonstone Island, so it's kind of, think like cozy farm sim, mixed with a little bit of Pokemon and a little bit of just like a card fighting game. Very, very fun. It is a very fun game. But slight caveat. There's some slight like not issues, but like complaints I have about the game. But hopefully they'll polish that out in the sequel, which they announced a sequel very, very soon, so that'll be interesting. Critical targets poison. Good. Oh, your cats would get in the way of the technicians. I see what you're saying, Spray. I see what you're saying. Wasn't expecting that anyways. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm hanging out. We're chilling. How you guys doing? Pretty sure I've asked that, but hope everybody's doing good. Bushy, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How are you guys? Bushy, the legendary Bushy. How are you guys doing? How you doing, Bushy? Welcome in. We chilling. We moonstoning. This is also the last stream of Moonstone. Just because at this point in the game I've beaten everything. Okay, I just gotta go straight up. Doing good. How are you? I'm alright. I'm doing good. Glad you're doing good, Bushy. I'm alright because of you. Nice. And I added the game to my wish list. Double nice. Glad you guys are doing good. Glad you guys are doing good. Hit them with that. Okay, most of them died. Or, well, one of them died. We're good. We should be able to end it. Very fun game. I like this game a lot. So this, I think I've said it before, but this is Moonstone Island. They're making a sequel, Moonstone Academy. Not much has been revealed about the sequel, but it does look like they're planning to improve on some of the like slightly less than ideal tuning issues that this game has. Not that this game has like really bad tuning issues. It's a very good game. It's just there are like slight things that when you're playing you really like, man, that could be better. Oh wait, I think that's a boss. This game looks like it might be better with controller. It probably is. Honestly, it probably is, but I started on it on mouse and keyboard, and I'm way too stubborn to switch. Alright, I can't jump right into that, so we're gonna go top off stamina. And there is obviously it's a lot like Stardew Valley in the regard of like you're balancing your stamina and you're balancing stamina and you're balancing stamina and time of day, but this game honestly doesn't really care about your time of day. It's so short, you don't get much time to do a lot, but you get a ton of stamina. Sounds like me for Final Fantasy 14. Too stubborn to switch? Yeah. Straight up. Okay, so we just go straight up, and it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, the island directly to the right of that is another one. So we're pretty much just treasure hunting at this point. This is like end game for me. But we did blast through this game pretty quickly. Oh wait, since there are new people, you guys want to see the team? You guys want to see my team? Of course you want to see my team. This is the newest addition to the team. That's not what I want. No, this is the newest addition to the team. Froggy. I think its name is, it's Ribbit, but this is Froggy. This will eventually evolve, because they do evolve, kind of like Pokemon. It's currently a poison type. It will evolve into a poison lightning type. So that's cool. But we got Froggy. Good frog. Pat, pat, pat. This is Warble, who is a turtle tank, and we've been calling it Tank, Tank? Something like that. It's a dark and water type. Kind of has been my tank healer for a little while. I enjoy our turtle tank. Very good turtle tank. Pat, pat, pat. And this was my starter when I played the game. This is a sheepy. Fire sheep. A fire psychic sheep. This is my starter. I love sheepy. Pat, 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 pat. Very good sheepy. Oh my god, Dreamp. Yeah, Dreamp. I think the first, because this is evolved, the first form I think was called Shmeep. So it's Dreamp and Shmeep. But I like our sheepy. Good sheepy. That's your team. I do wish they would let you have more than 3, but for the time you only get 3, which is a little not great. That's not the one. That's the one. Shmeep? Yeah, Shmeep. His name was Shmeep. Why was it named Shmeep? I don't know, but its name was Shmeep. Adorable. It is adorable. Okay, so I might as well just, because they're not really giving me anything to attack, I might as well just break everybody's shields. Oh, you guys want to see right there in the corner? You guys want to see Toxito, the living dirty sock? I can't really do anything else. I mean, I can apply regeneration. Okay, here, let me hit you with that. That's gonna knock one of them off. I could hit you with that because your shield is down. That'll kill you. Good there. So kind of how the attacks work is I keep wanting to call them Pokemon, but they're spirits. So every spirit has a shield value. It's not random, but it's based on a stat. In this case, Toxito only has 3 remaining. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Toxito started with 4. Any damage above that shield value is taken. So if I were to do, let's say, 10 attack, right? If I hit it with a 10 attack, it would reduce the value to 6. So the spirit would only take 6 damage. If you break said shield, so the shield value here, if you break that shield value, they take the full brunt of the attack as well as being stunned for like 2 turns. Or you can just hit them with a really high attack and they go out anyway. And there's moves and stuff to like chip away at their shield. Pokemon, Sky Pokemon. There, yeah. Pretty much it is Sky Pokemon. Is there stats related to what kind of enemies you defeat? No? No, I don't think so. See, that makes sense. It does. Oop, and there's a big frog. So sometimes the wild one, like clearly this frog is much larger than my frog. That's just like an alpha, I guess, would be the best way to explain it. Like Pokemon wise, it's an alpha, so it's just a big bitch. Okay, so we're looking for. Never mind, found it. Found the treasure. So right now we're mainly treasure hunting just to get crafting recipes and hopefully cosmetics, because that's the last thing I need to collect in this game. Fair, makes sense for this game to be more simple. It is, yeah, it's pretty simple. And also, if you notice, so like here, there's a blue heart with a check, which signifies that I have a copy of this spirit somewhere, either in the research center or in the spirit barn, which Pokemon rules, it's either your PC or your PC. If there was no check mark, that means I would not have had that. And the skull means it's a boss. But again, Dreamp is too powerful, so it doesn't really matter. I totally did the thing where you power level your starter until they're ungodly strong and everything else is just not. Yeah. There you go. You're gonna get hit with 69 burn. I love the ability called Group Hug. Yeah, the healing ability. That's the that's the turtle tanks, one of the turtle tank's abilities. Okay, let's move this here. Oop, that there. Oop, that's not what I want. Nope. Maybe that might be a close island. That's not a close island. That's not a close island. That isn't, and that isn't. So I need to find one that's not too far from where I am. I think that one's not far, right? No. Oh, the Pac-Man one is. We can get the Pac-Man one. Pac-Man's right here. Okay, I'm back. Had some stuff to do. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Also, how's the game sound? Everybody, I forgot to ask that. I normally do. How's everything sound? Am I sounding good? Is the game sounding good? Where is Pac-Man? Pac-Man. Sounds great. Nice. Oop, I need my glider. Sound much louder than the game. Okay, that makes sense. I did turn ow. Sorry, my face was itchy. I did turn the game down. I don't know about you guys. I tend to, when I play a game on my own, I tend to turn all the volume off, and I just I'll watch something instead of listening to the game. Here, we'll try it at 80%. You guys let me know if that's good. All right, where was the, nope. Where was the Pac-Man one? You used to do that? I don't know, there's just something like, right there. It's on the bottom lip. There's just something about, I just zone out. I just zone out when I play. You guys get to see some of the other. Sounds a bit better. I could turn it up. I could turn it up more if you want. I do that too, or I tend to put on the music on the highest, something calm. Yeah, 100%. It's just something about like, ow, my back. It's just something about like the repetitiveness of just like background music for games that it annoys me at some point. Should be fine though. All right, cool. So here are some lightning types. We have Biddy Bolt, the lightning tiger. We have Sparky, very, you know, well designed, very imaginative static ball. And then I do like this one 100%. This is Capacity, which is obviously a pun on capacitor, the electrical component, but this is Capacity, an electric bee, and I love it. The beasts have been afraid, aka the cats aren't huddled in the room anymore. Nice. Ooh, I like the tiger. The tiger is pretty cool. I think the tiger evolves into essentially just the same thing, but fluffier. If the music in game is good enough, I listen to it. It's fair. Oh, good. They're all weak against fire. Nice. God, I love how just how unbelievably strong Shmeepy is. Like Vintage Story. I love the music in Vintage Story. I've never played Vintage Story. What kind of game is Vintage Story? Buy all poison and I can triple it. Do I need to triple it? No, but I will. There we go. Floofy tiger. It is very floofy. Very, very floofy. There's also a dog that looks suspiciously like that. Also, we have to have a tiny, teeny bit of chatting about something when I get back to town, which will be very soon, because you do, unfortunately, you pass out if you don't get home in time, which is so stupid. I really wish there was like an item or a trinket or a skill that would let me stay out later. Oh, my inventory's full? No way. I should be able to pick that up anyway. Wait, no, I have chests in my inventory. What are you talking about? I'm just gonna eat that. There we go. Oop, nope, leave me alone. Oop, nope, leave me alone. Ah, well, we'll fight. Vintage Story was a mod for Minecraft. Ah, I see, I see. It's like much difficult Minecraft, more hands-on. Okay, the devs thought modding support for Minecraft wasn't good enough, so they made another game for it. Oh, interesting. Is it on Steam? It's autistic Minecraft, to put it simply. I'm down for that. Really good game. I know Rumi was wanting to play it. I should play it before she does, just to be a dick. Guess you can only stack chests to 3. No, I think you can stack chests to 999, because I have several stacks of 999. I don't know. Never once have I stayed awake for a whole stream. Well, that's the fun part about me being cozy and comfy, is I put people to sleep. I might as well break someone's shield just for the funsies. It's on itch.io. It's like $20. Okay. And some of you don't stick around or have not been here before. At the end of streams, we tend to do a little chit chat in which we just talk about stuff, talk about current gaming stuff, good news. Nice. We have a nice small talk. I will look up Vintage Story during small talk. And I have to write it down because I'm 90 years old and I'll forget. Oop. Removal conditions, don't need it. Okay. Also, very funny. Sheepy has a self-destruct. I love this because it costs no energy. You have a certain amount of energy per round. This costs no energy, but it does 184 damage. It's it's funny. But yeah, Sheepy has a self-destruct. There are some good videos about it too that don't build it too much, but I recommend going into a blind. I go into every game blind. I don't like looking things up whatsoever for games. Kind of just defeats the purpose of, like, in my opinion, defeats the purpose of playing. Okay, here we go. Can I have... Oh, right. Inventory's full. Forgot about that. Really quick, we're gonna go over to the Science Center, which is kind of like a Poke Center, in which we have a machine. Oh, no, I can do it at home. That's right. I made one. I don't need to go to the Science Center. Here. Has everybody seen the new Pokemon reveal by any chance? Just curious, has everybody seen it? Need to sell all this stuff really fast. The rest of that's good. I'll put that in the chest. This is fair. I love going to games blinds, especially RPGs. Oh, 100%. I saw the starters, but that's it. Good. That's the thing I want to talk about. So if you've seen the starters, the new starters, new Pokemon or Mega Evolutions, the new Pokemon. If you've seen the new starters, I'll pick up that stuff later. Oh, perfect. Here. So here are some of the... I know my head's blocking a lot of it, but here are some of the spirits, right? You got a weird open-mouthed chimney. That's not what I want. Right? You got Cool Slime, who's a slime with a backwards hat. You got Dusty, who's a pebble. Right? Some of these designs, really cool. You got a Fluffy Fox, which I don't know why that's an earth type. I would have assumed it was a fire type, but no, it's an earth type. You got a weird gremlin thing, a living... whatever the fuck that's called, scarecrow, a piece of wood, a mummy, right? But the funny thing here, the new starters for Pokemon, one of them is called Bomb, and it's a Pomeranian fire type. This right here is called Bomb, and it's a Pomeranian fire type. Gasp, I would love to play this and have a team of foxes. You could. Foxes being an earth type makes sense. They dig holes and stuff. That's a fair point, Bushy. That's a very fair point. But yeah, there's Pokemon. Not saying that Pokemon stole the design for Bomb, but come on. Like, I know this game came out before that, but that's Bomb, and then we have Pokemon's Bomb. It would be real funny if they got sued. Oh, here's Shmeep. Oh, Sheep. Here's the first form of my Sheepy. Yeah, I'll show you guys some of the more adorable ones. Oh, here we go. Beardini, a bearded genie rabbit. Beardini. Taro is a nice deer. Oh, I didn't know Pom Bomb was a Pokemon. It's a new Pokemon. It's the new fire starter for Generation 10. You can't really see the one I have there. We have Bite Bark, a living robot dog. There's more Bitty Bolt. Uh, Red Mouse, who's a toaster. Burgaloon, electric raccoon. The grass type starter is legit Rowlet but angry. Yeah, it looks like an angry bird. Capacity. I apparently caught a bunch of Capacities. Cumulo, who's a little fried egg lightning man. I do enjoy that. We have a Kiwi Watt, who's a cracked out kiwi with sneakers for some reason. A lizard, Sparky. We got Emo Shroom. It's exactly what you think it is. An emo mushroom. We got Marsha, who evolves into Leela, I think, who I had on my team before. We got Tattle, who's a frog. We have just a fucking beach ball. Living Cloud. These are water types, by the way. Water. Elaplant, the living elephant watering can. Fishbow. Floatle. A very uncomfortable sand octopus dog. Sandcastle. Snorkel. And then this weird, creepy starfish thing. The fishbowl with legs is funny. So the wizard. There's a wizard who lives in town. I can't remember what his name is. There's a wizard who lives in town. He requested, because that's one of the side quests, is some of the townspeople wish for you to catch spirits for them so they can be paired up. He wanted Fishbow. I don't like the Octopup. I don't like the Octopup either. It's very uncomfortable to look at. Oh, here. Let me run to the bedroom first. Yes, I have no lights in my house. Yes, I'm poor. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you can kind of see my customizable character. Would you guys prefer it if I moved my camera over here? You want me to be on the right side? I could do that. Oh, there, I'm on the right side. Oh, crash that. Ah, yes, Eldritch Horror in a cozy game. There's quite a few Eldritch Horrors. It's funny you say that. I love Octopup. I don't like Octopup, but character customization, not much in the way of pants, right? We have the standard pants. We got some nice cargo pants, which I'm digging. Shorts, whatever, the rolled up socks or rolled up jorts. We got jorts. We got white pants and pink shoes, horrible track pants, and a skirt. I've been rocking the cargo pants. Tops wise, again, they don't really give you anything that's like super cool. They have the Alchemist top, a pink shirt, a red shirt, a fitted shirt, which kind of makes you look a little buff. This makes you look like a pumpkin. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. It's just like the character customization really could. I know the character customization is is new to this game. So you guys are staring at my ass. Is new to the game. I wish there was more options. You can also steal Rumi's model. And you won't take up the whole square. You true. You right. I do have. No, she'd be pissed. I do have PNGs of her model. I could technically use it. But I will say, all things aside, the game does give you nice hats. So this is the standard hat. This is what you start with. My brother started modeling one for me. Oh, a VTuber model. Cool, good. Don't worry, we're staring respectively. Here you go. Oh, I didn't know there was a little bell in the back. Huh. Oh, we had a little bell in the back. See, if Bushy didn't want to stare at my ass, I wouldn't know that there was a little bell in the back. But here's some of the hats you get. You get like a normal hat. There's my ass. Some hair that, I mean, I don't exactly have hair, so we're not doing that. Unless we want to put on some straight up Hatsune Miku. Well, okay, we might rock the Miku wig in a second. But you get a fox hat. I like the fox hat. You get a cat hat. A bush. Oh, nope. I already picked it. We're rocking the bush hat. Because Bushy's here. But you get a jellyfish hat. The Octopup hat, which I will say, I like the Octopup hat. I don't like Octopup. You get a little dandelion hat. You get a frog hat. You get a snorkel hat. But we're putting the bushy hat on. My staring habit always comes useful somehow. Nice. Hatsune Miku wig. Wait, we were just talking about PNGs. I zoned out for a bit. We were talking about PNGs, and then we were talking about Hatsune Miku. And now we're gonna put, I guess, a hat on, but we're gonna vote on what hat. Here, what hat's everybody feeling? Here, we're gonna put a poll up. Hat? Question mark? I saw somebody say cat, so we'll say cat. Fox. That's not how you spell fox. Fox. Miku. Or bush. Those are the options. Cat hat. Subjects change fast. They do change fast. Whoa, okay. Kitty hat. Like the slime hat. Bush hat, obviously. Obviously. Okay, how did it end up in a complete tie split? That's hilarious. Um. Hmm. Can I not wear any hat? You know what? Here, I'll do this just for you guys. I'm gonna end the poll. Every day in game, since you guys are so set on your choices, every day in game I'll swap hats. We're gonna go for a bush hat for today. Oh, also, you wear like a maid dress to bed for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I dig it. All right, we're going bush hat. Bush hat for today. Oh, right. Also, never throughout the entire game, I never got to figure out why the hell our house is haunted. Our house is haunted. I don't know why. I thought this was going to be like a plot point at some point. Like this would be all the spirits we've killed and they're here to haunt us. Nope. They just never talk about it. So we're also just not going to talk about it. All right. I need to go see the very suave carpenter man who should be open today. Already is open today. He's selling a candy cane archway, a broom rack, and a witch couch. Yeah, I'll take the broom rack. You guys see fancy Paolo. You guys see the handsome carpenter man? I wasn't listening to what he said. Give me the broom rack. All right, everybody say bye to Paolo. Let's go put our broom rack in the house. Bye. Yeah. We're gonna put our broom rack up. I'm way too lazy to make furniture because you can craft pretty much everything in the game. I'm just gonna buy it. There we go. Why Paolo look like that in a good way? He's handsome. I had to make a handsome carpenter. It's like a Hallmark movie. Which, by the way, I think you can date Paolo. I think. You can date Paolo. He reminds me a bit of that one main character from El Dorado. I can see that. I can see that a lot. Okay, so we have that island. We have the Palm Tree Island, which I know where the Palm Tree Island is, but it's a little far. Palm Tree Island's right there. Oh, there's the Butt Island. Let's go to the Butt Island. Going to the butt. Oh, right. I need to go claim my free magical material. So you get this machine for beating the game. This machine makes the most valuable material in the entire game, which honestly kind of makes everything super easy, and I have a ton of it. All right, we're going to the Butt Island. I need this. There is a heart thing, so you could probably... Yeah, I think you can date Paolo. I think you can. I think, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, so I think you can date any of the townsfolk. Oh, you can even date Magic Man. So we've got Fira, who I like. Fira is the carpenter... No, I'm sorry, blacksmith. We have Osana, who's the bartender. We have Paolo, who's the carpenter. We have Gianna, who is a librarian? Question mark. We have Ophelia, who's like a flower, say, botanist. That's the word. She's a botanist. We have Zed, who runs the science center. We got Tobin, the fisherman. We have Magic Man. I wouldn't recommend dating him. He's made of wood. We have Rowan, who looks like the kid from Magic School Bus. He runs the... Or, well, they run the... Something. I don't know. I've never talked to him. We have Cleo. I don't remember what Cleo does. And we have Quill, who paints. So there's your romance options. I'm way too lazy to romance anybody in this game. But some of the seasonal events kind of force you into doing it, so I always picked Fira, because Fira has a drinking problem, and I find that funny. Magical drugs. Okay, it was somewhere around here, was it not? Nope. 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 Yeah, oh, it's in that part of the island. You find drinking problem funny or the circumstances? Very confused. I don't know. I just like that she's I don't know. She has a fun vibe, but she also just has a drinking problem. Alright, there we go. It's this one. There. So let's go ahead and dig it up. Normally, had there been more characters, which is something I hope they fix in the sequel, is more characters with more interesting backstories and like more interesting characters. My go-to pick would have been a tall goth woman or a rich woman if they're not the same person. But there's no rich ladies and there's no tall goth ladies, so we go with the alcoholic pink-haired lady instead. Tall goth woman, tall buff goth woman. So that's the island. So I can go up and take the teleporter. I'm right there with you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna top off our stamina. There was a game I played, and I'm trying to remember the Sunhaven. I played a game called Sunhaven. Very fun game. Very Stardew Valley-like. It's more of like an RPG in the regard of like you're fighting a lot, you're doing magic. But that game did not have any goth women, but it did have a rich lady who threw fireballs at everybody. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Oh no, it did have a goth lady. She was a straight up demon. I forgot about that. I liked her. She was fun. She threatened to eat me, which was either interesting or scary. Mona, that's a random time for you to welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't mind the conversation about being eaten by a demon lady. We were talking about stuff. Anyway, Mona, how's your night going? How you doing, buddy? I need Q here. Give me this. Nah, I was listening well before that. Nice. Okay, good. Well, Mona, you know what I'm all about. There's probably very little I could say that would surprise you at this point. Alright, let me clear this out, because I think it's on the bottom end of this. Foxy is a person with who knows his bet. Yep. I do like Eevee. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Eevee might be my mom's favorite Pokemon. It's not my favorite Pokemon. I am a basic bitch. I like Charizard. I like Charizard. That up. Ooh, we got a fishbowl. Nice. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? Obviously, Foxy and Mona are gonna say Eevee, but what's everybody's favorite? And yes, I have a really good idea about what number I like and don't like. I mean, what I like and don't like? What? What number? I like Pikachu and Lugia was good. I liked Lugia. I don't know Pokemon. Is there a bush? Is there a bush Pokemon? I mean, technically Venusaur. Oh, Wormadam. Or Burmy, which is the unevolved form of Wormadam. So there are a few. There's a few bush types. Bush types. Eevee, or the evolved form of Ninetales. Nice. Also, it's funny you put basic and Charizard in the same sentence. Charizard is like basic, because Charizard is like obviously one of the first original starters, so yeah. There's a tumbleweed Pokemon, whatever one's a bush. There's several bush. Shaman is also, well, Shaman's a hedgehog. No, basic is Pikachu? You guys think Pikachu would be basic? Charizard's less basic? I don't know. I feel like Charizard's basic because obviously if anyone said like Charizard, Bulbasaur, or no, Venusaur or Blastoise, like those are the first OG starters. Well, technically Pikachu is also. I don't know. I feel like saying anything from the original 150 is pretty basic. Or I'm sorry, the original 151. Where is that island? Am I blind? Where the fuck is that island? Charizard's less bad. Pikachu is the most famous Pokemon, so yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're putting it that way. Pikachu's the face. Yeah, okay. To be honest, Burmese is a bug that covers itself in leaves. Is it? I thought it was just a living bush. Oh, there it is. I completely missed it. There it is. The only one I can think of at the moment is Furret. I like Furret. Not my favorite, but a top couple. I like Furret. I think my top two, if I had to pick, would be... No, I don't even think I could pick a top two. If I had to pick like a top three, I would probably go Charizard, easy number one. Number two would be a toss-up between maybe Lucario and Jolteon. So that would be my top three. Okay, so that island is on the other side, right? Where are we? No. So that island's here. I need to remove this because we're gonna go. I know where that island is. That's on the left. That way. It's on the bottom. I don't know where that island is. Don't know where that island is. That island might be near us. It is. Okay, so we can go up by 2 and go to that one. No, Burmese will cover itself in leaves and sands and rocks in the mountains. Oh, interesting. Desert areas and trash if found in city areas. I didn't know that. Interesting. Nice chatting with you. Fun cozy stream. 99 Foxy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have yourself a good rest, good night. Everybody, go give Foxy a look-see on TikTok and on YouTube, I believe. We appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Night. Oh, and before you go, what did you think of the Generation 10 starters? We were talking about that earlier. Here, Mona, I have something to show you when we get back to the base. I have something very funny to show you. I don't know if that island has a map, but I know the one ahead of it does. I'm gonna grab myself a talisman while we're here. Real quick, check the map. I wish these, like, this is another point where I really wish there was a slight bit of optimization in which these treasure maps appeared on the big map and I wouldn't have to keep them. Hopefully that's another point that they picks up in the sequel. But I don't know if they will. Okay, I don't think this island has one. So I missed it. I was going to wait until small talk for it. Yeah, so normally I would have talked about that during small talk. But we have a funny thing to talk about. I'll show you here in a little bit. I'm gonna top that off. Also, after that, I'm gonna take like a legit, like a, not even a 30-second break to go grab my drink. Because I keep forgetting to grab my drink before I start, even though it's on the other side of the room. This one, it's on the center island. Should be coming up to it right now? Question mark? Right around now. Oh, I also have, maybe possibly, yeah, I'll share that. I have a thing I need to share with everybody during small talk, if I remember. A secret project I've been working on. Those of you in the Discord already saw it, but yeah. Ooh, I one-shot it. Hell yeah. Ooh, I got a little skeleton homie. Alright. Already getting to be that time. We're gonna run back to the main island, take our flute of get the fuck back home. Aim the seeds. Where's my phone going off? I have $1,000 worth of Pokemon cards, but I don't know how to sell them or who would buy them. Word of advice: don't sell them. Hold on to them and keep them in good condition. And then, well off in some time from now, if you need to sell them, there's 1,000,001 places online you can sell them. But it would be best to hold them, wait, and then possibly get them graded, and then maybe sell them at like you could sell them at card shops or on eBay. Anyway, so well, I picked that up. I might as well pick all this stuff up. Hang on. Side thing. I gotta pick stuff up. Try TCGs? Yeah. Oh, wait. That's good. Alright, hang on. Let me put this stuff away. Beep, bop, boop, bam. Beep, bop. Everything else is good. Okay, so as we know, Generation 10 starters were pulled up recently for Pokemon. And I thought it was very funny because one of them looked pretty familiar. So we know that the fire starter, who's my favorite, is called Pom Bomb. And if you guys remember, we found a fire type named Pom Bomb, who is also a fire type Pomeranian. So there's this. Technically, Moonstone did it first. Rating them is always good, yeah. Kitty hat, time to prepare for tomorrow in game. Yeah, we'll put. Oh no, I have a cat beanie. but it's buried underneath all... God, I do have a cat beanie, but it's buried underneath all my other beanies because I stretched them out on the back of my chair. Anyway, yeah, not saying that Pokemon stole Pom Bomb, but Pom Bomb. Phone keeps blowing up. Not sure why. I will deal with that after stream. Alright, Spray is absolutely right. We need to dump all our stuff off. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I forgot that. Just put it in here. I don't care. Oh. I logged in. The first thing I heard was I stretched it. So here's a tip. Here's a tip for everybody. If you have beanies, because all beanies, the second you get them, are really, really tight and they hurt. If you have a beanie and you have a computer chair or any chair that has a headrest roughly the size of your head, stretch them over said headrest for months and months, and in between loads of laundry, throw them in, let them wash, dry, fabric softener if you can, stretches them out, and then they go from being super tight, I don't know if you can see this, super tight, where the seam will stretch a little bit and it becomes a lot easier to wear. For beanies like that. For beanies like this, which are made of like essentially plastic, it's just gonna take time. Yeah, I remember, but I wonder, I would say next Pepper and Pig. I don't have Pepper and half. Oh, for Pom Bomb? Pom Bomb is cute. Hi Goose. Hi Goose. Oh, that's right. Hi Goose. Ooh. Eggs hatched. I completely skipped that. Hi Goose. We talked about stretching stuff out and I got sidetracked. Hi Goose. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? We're swapping hats to the cat hat. My nose itches. Sorry, I got sidetracked about beanies. Doing good, just editing for tomorrow? Nice. I got stuck in the tree. I got sidetracked about my many, many knowledges of beanies. Ooh, these are our new guys. Here, we'll claim everything because we're here. Oh, we got another egg. So we totally got the little guy. We totally got the little guy from Stardew Valley. And then we got this floating angel thing. Who I should transfer to Science Center. Transfer to Science Center. You're a dark type, are you not? You're a psychic type. Is this where I'm keeping the psychic type? No, this is where I'm keeping the dark types. You're psychic types, right? You're psychic. Okay, so you... Triple check, you're psychic type. You also need to go to the Science Center. If I have time... If I have time and if I get far enough, I'm going to post peak video, which will be the first long form video in a while. Maybe. Good. That's great. That'll be a good video. You'll do great. I believe in you. Ooh, this is full. Yeah, that'd be good. You know what? Here, this is what we're gonna do. Give me this, give me that. We're also gonna hatch 2 lightning types. I walked right out the door. That's not what I meant to do. Goose, Can we get a preview as to... Oh, that's right. I need to make a stall for that. All right, I'm just going to sell these eggs and not worry about it. Goose, can we get a preview of what tomorrow's video is? Or is it going to be... Is it top secret? Ooh, is it by any chance Super Battle Golf? Is it by any chance Super Battle Golf? There's a lot I could say about the Gen 10 starters, which is why I was waiting until small talk, because of the time. I made a prediction for the ZA. I was right about it, and when it released for the DLC. You can talk about it now if you want to. By all means. We're really just doing busy work here. This is going to be the last Moonstone stream. If you want to talk about it now, go for it. Tomorrow's video... Tomorrow is a game where myself, Brian, Aubrey, and Crazy have to lie to each other a lot. And no, Super Battle Golf is next week. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. That game is way too much up your alley for it not to have been a game you played. Kitchen Scale, Hot Tub, or 4-post. You know what? We're buying all of that. Buying all of that. But no, Super Battle Golf. Super Battle Golf does look a lot of fun. I gotta pick that up. I also have to pick up what the fuck is that other game? I have to pick up Content Warning. Yeah, we have 2 beds in our bedroom. It's so fun, you should get it. I'm gonna buy Handsome Carpenter. Buy Handsome Carpenter. I do intend on getting Super Battle Golf. We're putting the hot tub in the basement. Can I get in it? Oh. I love it. I didn't think they'd let me get in it. Basement hot tub. Totally sanitary. Can I put this on the counter? That's another thing that I really wish you could do, is I wish you could put stuff on counters. And there's probably a table or two that lets you do that, but not these. No, it's a lot and you're walking right now? I got you. You good. You good. You good. I got happy at the ability to get in it. I don't know why. I got happy so I can get in it. That's amazing. I didn't think they would let me go in it. I will say a game... Gotta go down. A game that lets you really decorate, like as far as cozy games go, really lets you like decorate a lot and have like a lot of control on just decoration, is Sunhaven. Sunhaven really had a good in-depth decoration system for the house, or houses, because you had like 3 of them. It's in the bottom corner. Sunhaven is another cozy game that I do recommend. Although, if I'm being completely honest, and I was honest when I made videos on Sunhaven, I cheated in Sunhaven because there was a duplication glitch that I don't know if you can still do said duplication glitch, but I duplicated a bunch of items and made a ton of money. So my playthrough was not honest. And I was very open about that. Okay, so I can go over, up. We're gonna get this fight. Nice place for a hot tub? Hell yeah. Basement hot tub? Perfect. Wouldn't you guys trust somebody who's like, hey, you want to come see my basement hot tub? I would trust that person. I would not. Don't trust anybody who says, do you want to come see my basement hot tub? Which is why I can't wait till I can get Pokemon Poketopia. Doesn't that come out in like 2 days, or is it already out? 100% Goose. I know you would. I 100% know you. No, Goose, you would be the guy who has the basement hot tub, and I would trust you if I'm being honest. Goose would be the guy who has the basement hot tub. Okay, we have to go to the whale-shaped island. Oh, I was supposed to go get a drink. I forgot that again. It's fine. Have I been on this island? I must have been. I must not have been, because apparently I didn't get the Moonstone here. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's right where we were. It's out right now? Oh, I thought it came out like this weekend. Interesting. I wonder what the reviews are saying. I wonder how it's faring in the open market right now. Because it looked good. The game looks promising. I know Slay the Spire 2 comes out soon. And by soon, I think I mean it may have come out today. Or it comes out tomorrow? Also, I did hear that, again, Slay the Spire 2, since it's coming out soon, apparently it has multiplayer. My brother was telling me about it, because he's also into Slay the Spire. I'm a Day Off comes out tomorrow. Okay. Inventory, let's see here. I think I'm going to keep that potion, because I might have to do that. Okay, we're near a lot of the fire islands. So are we near the Tricorn Island? No, we're near the Darkness Island. Oh, well, the... the maze is right below us. So I can get the maze one. Nope, this one. Alright, Zigzag, Cat, which is on the other side, Palm Tree, which is on the other side. That's somewhere, I don't know. Squoogly, I don't know where that one is. That's just Africa. That's just straight up the exact shape of Africa. Let's see. Oh, I swear, I put a game down for a week. So we can get the Africa-shaped one and the maze one. We'll have to get the cat one, the other one another time. Oh, right. I think, well, I'll talk about it during small talk. I was just say the schedule going forward, but I'll talk about that during small talk. Is that Billy from Gravity Falls? I've never seen Gravity Falls. Who's Billy? Who's Billy? Talk about this one? Is Billy the... I know a little bit of Gravity Falls. Is Billy the pyramid thing with the top hat? Okay, it's on the bottom square in the middle. The big bad, and you misread. What did I misread? I read, was that Billy from Gravity Falls? What did I misread? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure I read that perfectly. This one. it's somewhere, right? It's right here. I need the sickle. Figure out all this. Oh, Bill, not... okay, it's Bill, not Billy. Then you're right. You're 100% right. I did misread. Is it Bill? Is it Mr. William? For those of you who don't know, Bill is short for William. Not sure why. Ooh, a tool rack. Tools. Alright, that's one down. He's a triangle guy with top hat. Okay. Okay, I do know that guy. Well, I know of that guy. I've never seen the show. I've heard good things. Oh shit, we have to go home. I've never seen it. I've heard good things, though. I thought Will was short for William. It is. Both Bill and Will are short for William. Why that's the case, I don't know. But there have been many people whose full name is William, and they get called Bill. Still pisses me off. Yeah, it's weird. Not sure why that's the case, but it do be the case. Making a good chunk of change off selling the treasure maps. I feel like I'm making more money off selling the treasure maps than I am getting the treasure. Wasn't part of it. But whatever. Alright, we're gonna sleep in our new fancy giant bed. Wearing our maid dress and a cat hat. Okay, new day, new hat. We did bush hat and cat hat. Let's rock the fox hat. We'll rock the fox hat for today. At some point, I have to put on the Hatsune Miku wig. There are people who got the Pokemon Poketopia a week early to try and play it, and they gave great review. Honestly, it feels like a hang on. If I don't do this now, I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab my drink. All right, I'm back. But it feels like a uh like a clone of Animal Crossing mixed with Pokemon, which I wonder if that's how it's going to play. But we'll see. We'll see as it reaches the general public. Drink your order? No, I got tea. I got tea in my Gamer Subs cup. See, I always mention that I drink from a Gamer Subs cup because one day they're gonna pay me. Will that actually happen? No. But a man can dream. No, I will stand by it. It is a DQB. What's a DQB? Ooh, table. Red paint bucket. A room divider. You know what? I'm buying all that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dragon Quest Builder. Oh, it might be. That might make a bit more sense. I don't know. It's an interesting game. It's an interesting project. I'm curious just because obviously when people get games early, they're always a little bit more likely to give a positive review. Look at that. Now I can get changed in private. They're usually a little bit more likely to give a positive review because normally they're being paid, blah, blah, blah. I'm just curious what unfiltered public reviews are going to say about the game. And if you're wondering, Tea-Cakes, do you normally decorate by just throwing shit in random rooms? No. I'll eventually go in and decorate it better, but I'm just doing that for right now. The menu and character design might have an Animal Crossing influence, but the game is definitely Dragon Quest Builder. I've never played Dragon Quest Builder, so I don't have a frame of reference for that. So I will take your expertise on that, and I will agree with you. You right, 100%. How dare they rip off the ever so great game of Dragon Quest Builder unless Mona was it a shitty game? Then cool, they improved on Dragon Quest Builder. Whatever Mona says, I'm gonna agree with. Yep. We need to go down, and then I can take the Donut Island teleporter. Take this. There is one slight complaint I have about the game, for this game specifically, is there are ice type spirits, which I think don't get me wrong, it's a cool feature that cool ice, haha, a cool feature that the ice types only show up during winter, but it really stunts progress, like trying to catch everything because you have to wait until winter for an entire element type of spirit. And like I understand why. Okay, it's the right side. Okay, I understand why they do it, but like I wish there was like an ice island where some of the spirits would show up, and then that way you can still make progress not in winter. Lol, no ripoff. People who make the game made Pokemon or Poketopia, and they are good games. Okay. I trust you. I trust you, Mona. Okay, it's not... is it on the bottom ring? So it's right where that tree is. Also, I feel like they gave you way too much movement tech in this game. I feel like they should have tried to hone in on just maybe one or two of them, because I have like a million ways. I have like a million ways to move, but if essentially some of these things get antiquated and you don't really need them. Yeah, that does sound annoying. Or maybe a random event where the ice types appear. Yeah, that would be like just a more consistent way outside of winter to be able to get ice types. Because essentially what happens is in winter, water types stop showing up and ice types show up in their place, which, like, I get it. It kind of makes them, even that the spirits are seasonal, but like, it's just a little bit annoying. Okay, these guys are actually of a decent level. So I kind of have to slightly focus. We're going to put poison on you, poison on everyone. Draw a card. You can break a little bit of your shields. That'll be good. That's used all my energy, so you can do a decent amount of poison damage. Do I need to? Yeah, let me hit you with Mind Spike. That's going to move all your poison here. 34. Here, I'll just brute force it there. Have you evolved your Palm Bomb yet? No, I haven't evolved. So we were rocking with the team of... last time was Turtank, Sheepy, and Dirt. Dirt, I did evolve Dirt. Dirt evolved from a poison type to a poison water type, which Turtank is a water dark type. So I had overlap, so I swapped Dirt out for Froggy. And now we have Froggy, who's a poison type, and I think evolves into a lightning type. I just need to fill up the evolution meter and get another stone. And then I can have a lightning fire type, or lightning poison type. What am I doing? I can sort these, right? There we go, much better. Okay, so that's a lightning island. That's a lightning island. Lightning. That's a fire island. Oh, I haven't even gotten the... For a second, I was like, oh my god, I got it. No, I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, give me the chest. Do I need the chest? No. That sounds like a good typing based off your Pokemon's Poison and Electric. Yeah. I thought, because I do like... That's another aspect of this game that I do like, is that the typings, for the most part, feel very different. Like no two elements really feel the same. So lightning, so both fire and poison are damage over time. One decays rapidly, one decays slowly. Fire can be built faster, but decays quicker. Poison can be built slower and decays slower. Dark has a lot of like lifesteal. Ice I haven't messed with. Water has a lot of healing. Earth has a lot of just like shield breaking and brute force damage. And electric, interestingly enough, does very little damage, but it slowly ramps itself up and does a lot of damage over time. So they do all feel different, which I like. Sorry above me. They do all feel different, which I really do like. But I think electric, as far as this team goes, would be a good balance because I could build poison and fire while I charge up the electric to do big damage with the electric and keep everybody safe with water. Type. That sounds right for the type effects. Yeah, it feels good. The combat, the combat in this game feels really, really good. Except for I've complained about this a million times though. Except for the speed stat, which says it makes it, oh, I didn't need to climb that. The speed stat says it can allow you to attack first, but I rarely ever get to attack first. I'm very tempted to reset the stats, which you can do through a potion. I'm very tempted to reset the stats and not put anything in speed anymore. It's this one. It's at the very bottom. That's another thing I hope for the sequel that they kind of... Oh, we're about to get into a fight. For the sequel, I hope they kind of redo is stat breakdowns. I hope the stat breakdowns are a bit different. Here, we're just gonna hit you everybody with that. Everybody with that. Should have did that first because that would have lowered some shields, but didn't think that through. Everybody with that. Oh, Mona, right, I meant to ask. Mona, how was that chocolate bar you had? How was that, was it strawberry stuffed or raspberry stuffed chocolate bar you had? That's good. Okay, hear me out. What if the speed stat is affected by moves and the type? I wonder if that's the case. It seems more like the speed stat just seems so random. I don't know, maybe it's tied to levels. I don't know. I could look it up. I don't want to look it up, but this will be the last stream, so I could look up how the speed stat works. You're going to talk about it on Discord? Okay, nice. Cool. I was very curious. I was very curious about that chocolate bar. It looked good. Okay, we're going to look for squiggle that. Is that on this side of the map? No. So that island is on the other side of the map. So keep it there. That one's also on the other side of the map. That one's also on the other side of the map. I don't know where this one is. So that must be on the other side of the map. Yep. Oh, this one? That one, yep. Side of the map. Today was the first time you had a chance to try it. Okay. This one. So we're looking for those two. No. So it looks like everything else might be on the other side of the map. Possibly? Oh, wait, that kind of looks like the one. Is it? Yep, that's it. Okay, so we're gonna go with that one. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, I can walk down from here. That's right. Fly off. Can I speed my way up there? Kind of. So I can jump to that teleporter there and just zigzag my way up. Just zigzag my way up. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. It feels a lot longer than that. To be fair, though, after the 6-hour collab stream, my whole mindset of what's short and long for streams kind of got a little frazzled. That was a long stream, but that was fun. That's no different. I could just run it this way. Ooh. That was fun. We will have another big collab at the end of the month. I've not scheduled that yet. But it's a coming. I don't know who's going to be involved in it. Goose, probably. But we'll see. See how that goes. Can I? I can. I haven't even finished the video yet. Haven't had 3 hours to sit down and watch it. Yeah, that's a long one. Always open for my boy. Appreciate you, buddy. Same to you. Anytime you need me, let me know. Let's see here. That down. Good. Cute tiger. I murdered it. I moited it. My nose, it just... Okay, so it's... Wait, I was about to say it's straight across. I don't know what side it's on. It is straight across, okay. It's just a cute, chunky tiger. It is. I think the evolved form, if I'm not mistaken, is just a much chunkier tiger. I wish getting evolution stones was easier, but the only time you can get them is during those psychic storms at night. Center of the island. Like I wish I could buy them off the crazy wooden wizard man, but you don't get to buy them off him. Oh man, my nose. All the cocaine. Kidding. That's, I think, on the other side. I don't know where that one might be. It's also, oh, that's all the way down there. Damn it. Okay, so looking at your maps, I can tell the X marks a spot. Yes. Yes, it does. So when you're looking at the map, obviously this means I finished that dungeon. But the treasure map, if it's got an X on it, it's unfinished. And then obviously if it's not, or if it has the X, it's an unfinished map. If it has a check mark, it's a finished map. You can inspect it and see the thing right there. So that's got it. That's on the other side, I think, and that's also on the other side. So the rest of these, oh, I didn't even check these. God damn it. Okay, we might have it on more dailies. No, it's an autocorrect. The can to can. Oh, you can't see it? It's right there. Can I zoom in? Can't zoom in. It's right there. It's the little white mark. Let's go home. Oh, some stuff. Oh, I got yawn. Oh god, that hurt. I don't know why that yawn hurt my chest. Ah, that's so small. It is very small. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I was very sick. Not very sick, but kind of sick. Sunday into Monday and Tuesday, and I was very... Oop, I need to sell those maps. Very tempted to cancel stream today, but I felt good enough to stream. And I really can't push this stream back again. But now I feel good. I feel alright now. Streaming. We're good. I don't feel more tired than usual. And I haven't thrown up today, so that's good. But we'll stream this today. We'll finish off, we'll finish off... Oh, I leveled up. We will finish off... why is Time Wizard locked? I don't know. We'll finish off Stanley tomorrow. I have a collab next week. We'll start Monster Hunter Stories next week, possibly, question mark. And then we'll go, we'll play everything. Oh no, that's no, that 6-hour collab didn't make me sick. I don't know what made me sick, but I was sick for a couple of days. I was sick for a couple of days. I didn't even sleep. It was very funny. I didn't sleep after that 6-hour collab. I stood up well into Saturday. So that one's over there. This one I think is on this side. No. So this one's right there. Okay, so we have a normal green island that's just a set of concentric holes. Or concentric rings, I should say. Where is that one located? Oh, I had a yawn again. Is that it? That's it. So that one's also on the other side. This one has a little waterfall coming off the side. This one kind of looks like a bag, and this one is just a string of islands. So we need to find string of islands. Found it. So that's on the left. Then we need the one with the waterfall. Is this the one with the waterfall? No. One with waterfall. Is that it? That's not it. That's a different one. This one? No, different. Not it. Oh, the bag one is right below us. Or, well, yeah. You think it was up? This one? That's not it, is it? No, that looks different. Is it that one? No, that's not it. No, that one's different. So the bag one is below. So it's island. There's a cut taken out of the side. There's a left side is higher than the right side. And there's a waterfall. Let's start at the top. There it is. You were right. You were right. It was up. But we'll hit these 3 today. So I can go just straight up from here. Keep going up to the left. All right. You right. You right. Good eye. Look at that. Stream so cozy, I put myself to sleep. It also doesn't help that for probably the past... I've been wondering why I've been, like, so tired recently. It's for, like, the past 2 weeks. I haven't had any caffeine whatsoever. I don't know why I did that. I haven't had any caffeine. But I really need to get back to drinking some caffeinated something. Gotta get me some energy. No. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one. It's on the center island on the right side. I need a horror game? No. No, we're good. We're good on horror games for a while. Ow, a hiccup. We're good on horror games for a while. The closest spooky thing I want is getting chased by Goose when we play Peak. That's about it. We'll take a nice long break from horror games. Although I say that, funny enough, there's horror game collabs coming up. There's some horror game stuff coming up real soon. And also, I kind of want to, because Dark mentioned this, Dark had mentioned this a while ago, and not a while ago, during the collab. Oh, we found a mine, that's nice. Dark mentioned this, it's like dead center. He said we should play like something like Among Us, and I think you can have like 15 people in a game like that. I think it would be really cool to try to get everybody in a very big, like a very, very big game. We'll see how that goes though. That's gonna be a nightmare to schedule. But we'll see how that goes. Yes, the horror collab. Mona, you suggested it? I remember Dark suggesting it. Maybe you both suggested it. Or I'm misremembering it. I could totally be misremembering. I could have remembered Dark suggested it much later in the night. Like towards the end of the collab. So the string of islands is there. I don't know. There's a very good chance you suggested it because I have the memory of a fucking soggy brick. So if you did suggest, well, you did suggest it. Good suggestion. I appreciate you. Fell asleep before the end, so it is possible. It's possible I didn't see yours and I saw Dark's. So I appreciate the suggestion. Even though I didn't see it, I guess. My bad. But I appreciate the suggestion. I would like to do something like Among Us. But I think that would just be such a nightmare to schedule because there would be so many people. And I could also bring in people who don't stream and don't... No, because then there'd be open mic. That would be dangerous. I could bring in some trusted people that don't stream and stuff, just to be safe, to fill out numbers if I need to, or fill out the entire roster if I need to, but it would be dangerous for just to grab just about anybody. Who knows what who would say, you know? Yeah, and there are mods that let you play with 100 people. Oh my god. That's a bit much. There it is. Ooh, I got a kitchen island. Ooh. Okay, so now we need to go. So I could technically. I could take that teleporter down, which would save me a little bit of time, but that's pretty much the only teleporter that would save me any good bit of time. There we go, and then that puts us right here, and I can go here, there. We're just gonna go straight across. Few Minecraft streamers did a video with it once, and the goal was for the people to figure out who they were in the game. That's so much. That's 100 people. I got disoriented trying to just keep track of 5 other people. Having to keep track of 99 other people would be impossible. Just gotta teleport my way across the island. Man, that teleporter comes in handy. That teleporter definitely feels like a cheat item. Yeah, but if you're the killer, it's easy to get the kills. That makes sense, because I mean, like there's so many people going around. Who's gonna believe who? Okay, this one, right? It's right there. It should be right there. That's all cleared. Blow out. There it is. Nice. Insane under the tree. I've had that. We've had that happen. That was one of the first ones. It was under the tree. Cool. All right, that's all of the left side ones. I wonder, do I have enough time? I could try. I can go get the one on the island that looks like a handbag. Hello? Oh, I still have the hoe equipped. Could have sworn I swapped over the teleporter, but I guess it didn't. Have this way. Then I just need to go past those 2 islands and then just go kind of straight up and to the right. And then up and to the right, we should be good. We should be good from right here. Right? I'm hitting a lot of open air. Oh, I'm good, yeah. I was on the right track. We're good. We're good. I feel like blue, as this game is so blue, I feel like blue lights in the background was not a great idea. Inventory, this one, it's on the center island in the, I guess the handle of the handbag is what I would call that. Oh, guess we're getting into a fight. Ooh, more frogs. Bye, frogs. Man, Sheepy's so overpowered. Such a strong Sheepy. Strong Sheepy. I will say, as much as I talk shit about this, well, I don't talk a lot of shit about this game, but as much as I critique this game, it doesn't mean I hate the game. I love this game a lot. I just wish there were some things that were done better. Like, I'm surprised. I'm thoroughly surprised by how much I like this game. And I really, really wish the sequel flushes out a lot of stuff. This game makes me think of an anime where the people live on floating islands in the sky. There's quite a few anime like that. Quite a few. Can't think of any off the top of my head, but I've seen a couple of them. Most of them are like post-apocalyptic kind of type deals. I think you either really hate or love a game to critique it a lot. I do. I like this game a lot. There's just little tiny bits. There's just little tiny bits that I wish I could have like a straight conversation with the devs and be like, hey, look, this ain't it. Like, I'm not super sold on the 3 spirit team structure. I would prefer 4, but I can kind of see why you have 3, because if you have 4 and everybody's 2 element, that would be 8 elements, and then for the most part you would be able to have all elements on a team. And then I have to see you want there some kind of trade-off of having certain elements over certain elements. I get that. The speed stat, which I will forever think is bullshit. I wish there was some more post-story, like some end game activities, because like, we have that infinite dungeon, but if that infinite dungeon doesn't really have like purpose, because you just get material from it. If it doesn't really have like a main purpose, there's no point in going in it. Sure, there's capturing like spirits as part of the end game, but that's not all that. There's no incentive to do that. There's a lot of things that they could do. Could you become a game tester, or would you not be able to do that? I don't think there's any open playtests for the sequel. The sequel was just announced. The sequel was just announced like maybe 2 months ago or a month ago. So I don't think there are any open playtests, or even like have to apply for the playtests. But the second they open that, I will. And then I'll probably get kicked out because I have a shitload of ideas and critiques. But yeah, I would very much be into that. Okay, we have Squiggly Red Fire Island. We have Beach Island, which is directly below us. That one's below and to the right. This one's all the way to the right. This one, I think, is up and to the right. This one is, again, all the way to the right. No clue where that one is. That one's all the way to the right. So we're gonna hit that island, that island. Okay, so I'm gonna hit those two. I'm gonna hit the whatever that tree thing is called. I'm drawing a blank. What is it called? What is the tree? Palm tree. The palm tree island. And then this one. That one looked like the Pokemon Unknown. Oh, this one? I think it's supposed to be a lightning bolt. I think it's supposed to be a lightning bolt. Okay, so we're gonna take the teleporter there, and then I can take it there. Bushy, welcome back. You fell asleep. Oh, it's summer. I didn't even realize that it was summer. When did that happen? Welcome back. How was your nap? I tend to have that effect on people. People will fall asleep during streams. Yes, well, we all do that once. No, you guys do that a lot. It's not once. I tend to put you guys to sleep, which I guess is a compliment. I'm gonna assume it's a compliment. It's either I'm very, very boring or I'm very, very soothing, and I don't know which is which. It's because of your voice. You have a very lovely voice. No. Ooh, a boss. No. I have a boring voice. I have the voice of a disgruntled Best Buy employee. Right, there we go. That should take you down. Good. Alright, we're going to take the teleporter over. Then I need to go down. Oh, I need to go down and over. Well, I'm just going to go over. And take the other teleporter over. There it is. We can grab that talisman while we're here. That'd be good. I do like the talisman system, because this really overall helps for deck building. But I do wish, just ever so slightly, that there was like a card limit for the deck, because having an unlimited amount of cards kind of not that great. I once dated a now Best Buy employee, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it was Best Buy. Well, it's either like Best Buy or Radio Shack, but I don't think Radio Shack is around anymore. Yeah, okay. It's somewhere right here. Well, how was it? How was the date? How was the dating of said Best Buy employee? Did they help you out with all your tech problems, or were they just a problem? Okay, it's not that these people are hard to fight, it's that these people don't have weaknesses that I would like them to have. So you should die, you'll be fine. I should be able to take out. One shot, we're good. There. Boom, down. Oh. Have I ever talked about my Pokemon deck building skills? No, but I would like to hear about that. Oh, he sucked, but he's cool now? Nice. I guess. Kind of not nice, because he sucked at first, but now he's... Yeah, I'm gonna say nice. Okay, it should be somewhere around here. This, that, cool. I need my hoe. It's this one, right? So it's on this tiny patch of grass. There it is. Oh, you guys want to see? Look at it. Look at the weird fucking. You see the starfish thing? I fucking hate that thing. Do you see? You see what it looks like when it runs? Got its weird tongue out. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Let's kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Let's kill it. You're weak against poison. That's good. Here, I'm gonna hit you with that. I'm gonna apply poison down, and then I can apply this. Go. I know to make a unique deck, they are not normal decks. People build. I'll give you. Whoop. All right, I didn't totally just didn't break something. Totally didn't just break something. Give me a second. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Is fine. Gives others a hard time to deal with. That's good in a way, because I mean you're still winning. If your deck is a pain in the ass for the opponent, you know. It only sucked because he's straight and didn't actually like me. It was entirely my fault. Oh my god. That sounds complicated, if I'm being honest. But it's good that you're cool now. Okay, I think the closest one is this one. Yeah. Oh, this was in middle school. Okay. I wasn't gonna press the issue, because if this was like an adult relationship, I was like, dude, this sounds awful. But no, if you were just kids, it's fine. That's when you're supposed to make weird, like, unsure decisions of shit. It's right there in the middle, right between the waterfall split. Oh, that's it right there. Boop. Break these trees so they're out of the way. There we go. Well, Bushy, have you tried extorting your connection with the not so great Best Buy boyfriend to try and get discounts at Best Buy? I would. Also, Bushy, can you get me discounts at Best Buy? I need a new PC. How much of a discount can I get? Well, yeah, no, I think it was made a good call now. I'm never dating anyone after that. Look, I am in the forever alone boat. I'm in the forever alone. Oh, I got my hobbies. That's enough of a relationship I need. Like the deck I used this past Sunday had just 3 different Pokemon in it, and 2 matches I played. Took most, given 50 minutes to play through one game out of 3. Honestly, I mean that's when I was playing the Pokemon Pocket TCG, the phone game. That's how I was building decks. Was about the same. That's on the top of it. I never tried that. Bushy, you gotta use your Best Buy contact. Let's see if we can get channel wide discounts. You know how expensive RAM is these days? That's the horrible thing. I think I talked about this a while ago where I was like, oh, don't worry guys. I'm gonna get a new PC and we'll start streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time and blah blah blah. And then for some reason RAM prices shot up by like 900%, and now there's no way in fuck I could afford the PC I was looking at. Because now it's like the PC I was looking at was like, it was like 4,000 for the PC I was looking at, and now that same PC is like 9,000. It's bad. Price is bad. Price is real bad, guys. Okay, we're gonna apply random burn. Hit you guys with that. I might as well just hit. You have low shield. Oh, I can still steal? I can still steal, perfect. When I make a deck, it is based on a card that I like, and then I made the deck around it. I'm supposed to pick the card in the Discord later. Cool, appreciate that. That'd be cool. Be cool. I have not played Pokemon in a hot minute. Okay, there's a pretty good chance Ribbit is gonna die. Never mind, we're fine. Deal a little bit of free damage. We're gonna break your shield. I mean, that's there. Let's just do that. There we go. Heal? No, I'm not a wimp. I don't need to heal. I need to heal now, though. I asked, give it a 50-50 chance that he'll respond within a week. Nice. Nice. Go. You don't really need Rhizome. I don't really need Poison Whip either. I don't need any of those. You, my buddy, need to heal. You're all set. Here, that's another thing that I was talking about. Like, this game has some redundance, like redundant things that you don't need. So you can use the medallion as a tool and hold Q, or sorry, click after it's equipped. You could click and go into the spirit zone, or not equipped it and you can just hold tab and go into the spirit zone. I don't know why those two things exist. Only one is necessary. Like, either make it to where it's a tool that I hold and I have to use, or just one that I can use at any time. Both of those options don't need to be available. Okay, we're gonna hit you there, because you're gonna get poisoned. Poison. I might as well just stack these guys with poison. There we go. Sheepy, so the good thing about Sheepy's evolved form, you see that little ghosty by Sheepy? If Sheepy gets hurt, Sheepy can go intangible and make it to where Sheepy only loses 1 HP as opposed to whatever that is, whatever it was supposed to lose. Sheepy real strong. But break your shield. I'm gonna triple your poison. Oh, I joined the Discord. I'm awesome now? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Glad. Where'd you get the link for the Discord? Where'd you get the link for the Discord? Do I still have it up somewhere? Either way, welcome in. Glad you're here. Glad you're in the Discord. We do cool stuff. Sometimes. I'm not very responsible with the Discord. Your channel has the link? Does it? Did I put that? Good job, me. Good job, me, for doing that. Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Good job, me. No, I need inventory. It has all your socials? Cool, it should, I hope. I'm glad that it does. I straight up don't remember putting it there. I'm gonna have to look at that because there should be some more stuff I might have to add there soon. Okay, so we have the Triangle Island, Cat Island, Squiggle, and the ring. I think that's the Cat Island, so I can go straight up to the Cat Island. I have a hiccup that's like stuck and it hurts my chest. And I'm trying not to hiccup into the mic. Oh my god. I'm just here changing a water filter. Oh shit. So Sheep, the first form is here. I can't hit that with fire or I'll get screwed. Glad you're changing a water filter. Water filters are very important. Water filters are very, very important. Shit. Just straight changing it, and by it, I mean my water filter. Nice. Okay, let's heal some people up real quick. I'm gonna break a shield. Land that in. I highly recommend, because we're talking about water filters, I highly recommend everybody have a filter for their water. Because sometimes water got bad stuff in it, and you don't want to drink that bad stuff. Okay, well, the frog died. I don't have to try to keep the frog alive anymore. So if your spirit dies during a fight, they don't receive any XP. Yeah, I went into the red this morning, so I'm changing it now. Nice. Don't forget to run a little bit of water once the filter's changed. Make sure everything's running clear and whatnot. I'm saying that like you probably know, so I'm just being a dick and saying things you already know, so don't worry about me. Alright, let's heal my frog buddy up. Heal. Good. I think everybody else doesn't really need to heal. You're set. Sheepy, good buddy. A little bit of a heal. Good. My phone keeps going off. Like a lot. Which is normally not something that happens. So we're gonna have to figure that out. I love my tap filter. It makes tap water. Tastes great. Good from when I'm out of bottled water. Those are always good, yes. Those are always very, very good. Because bottled water do be getting expensive. Yeah, it said to run for 5 minutes, so I made sure it's done. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, real quick. Oh, wait, I'm gonna miss my stop. Real quick. Why does my phone keep going off? Don't worry about me. I'm totally professional streamer man. Absolutely not checking my phone while doing things. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about me. I'm back. I was totally focused the whole time. I wasn't checking my phone. So it's right on the nose of the cat, which I guess is right here. Who died? Nobody died. My bank yelled at me to remind me that I'm poor. My college yelled at me to remind me that some stuff's going on campus. And then obviously the Discord stuff. And then other people that other content creators I know. So just a bunch of busy texts. My filter is from a company called Her. Oh my god, does it have a cat? Please tell me it has a cat on the label. If it doesn't have a cat on the label, I'm gonna be upset. Studious man, I say yes. I'm pursuing... Oh, Froggy gonna die. I am pursuing a master's degree. I don't recommend it, but I'm pursuing a master's degree. Okay, let's hope he doesn't hit Froggy. He hit Froggy, but Froggy survived, so we're good. No, I think it's short for pure. Oh, well, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Froggy leveled up. I wish they healed themselves when they leveled up. That'd be great. There it is. Froggy wins these. Funny thing is, I think Froggy is weak to fire and also 20 levels under this area. Feed you. No, Froggy is weak to ice and dark, but is 20 levels lower than the area, so Froggy is getting a little bit bullied right now. Just a teeny tiny bit bullied. Go. Grab this. Okay, really quick. I don't need that one anymore, so we're down to 4. Do I know if these are all of the... Do I know if these are all of the treasure maps? No idea. But these are all the ones we have. So there's 2 of them. Here's the 3rd one. Where's the squiggly one that looks like a mustache? That's not it, is it? I know this one is obviously Wario's mustache. Oh, there it is. It's on the other side. Okay, so we can hit... We can hit these... Not that one. These 3. Because both of these are just north of where I am right now, and this one's northeast. That means Froggy will get a ton of XP in the battles. 1, Froggy will only get a ton of XP if Froggy lives. If Froggy die, Froggy get no XP because Froggy dead. Which is a good system. Although I do wish there was like an EXP share. Oh, I should have... I'm sorry about that. I was just chewing on ice. I should have muted. That sounded like a... It probably sounded really fucking bad. I was chewing some ice. Okay, where is it on this island? Right in the lava pit. Got it. My bad. That probably sounded horrible. High risk, high reward. Yeah. Wasn't that bad? Okay, good. I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, ice. It's like, it's so hot. It's so hot here. Alright, I could barely hear the ice. Okay, good. It's like 5 billion degrees outside. It's so hot. And unfortunately, because I have a camera on me... What the hell is that? I've never seen you before. Wait a minute. Wait a second. What is that? You, come here. What are you? Magic? Oh, it's shiny. Oh, it's shiny. Shiny. Guys, it's shiny. It's shiny. Oh, do I have anything that has tame? Oh, okay, so this is the only thing that we have that does tame. Fuck, okay. So, Fire Kitty. This is a Psychic Kitty, but it's a shiny. This is the first time I found a shiny that I can actually capture. I don't know if I can actually capture it. Okay. Okay, so that failed. We have 2 more attempts. Oh! Let's fucking go. Did my light change? No. Let's fucking go. We got a shiny cat. Look at it. Look at our shiny boy. We got a shiny boy. Nice. Oh, and that gave me an Evo Stone. Cool. So that means we could probably evolve. Once we get into a bunch of fights, I could probably evolve Froggy tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I'm probably also going to stay on this island, because if that cat showed up, that cat's a psychic type, that means this island is having a psychic storm, which is the only time psychics show up and the only time I can get a psychic or an evolution stone. So we're going to stay here for a couple hours. I just need to find that treasure chest. There it is. Oh, look, there's another sheepy. There's a wild sheepy, which is cool because that means you can catch evolved spirits. That's what this is what a non-shiny. That's what a non-shiny magic cat looks like. Alright, we're gonna get into some fights. You have too high of a shield. I'm breaking that immediately. Both look good. I like the shiny version. So you're all weak against poison. Good to know. Let me triple your poison because that'll kill you. Froggy's ability is, it transfers when it kills a target, it transfers its poison to another target. See, because now all the poison went to the jellyfish because it shot up from 11 to 46. Very helpful skill. Here, just for funsies, I'm gonna hit you with that. Also gonna hit you with that. And I'm gonna hit you with that. Means all the poison should transfer to you. I can still hit you for this, and you should die. Nice. I gotta heal Froggy. Come here, Froggy. Here, you gotta level up. I'm gonna level up your attack. You don't need any of those cards. Here, you gotta eat, buddy. You want food? Here, you want food? Hungies? You hungies? There you go. Alright, who's got? Since I'm here, I might as well get... Oh. Damn it. That's what I want. I might as well get the seeds for this island. Because I have to collect those anyway. Watch, I'm going to... Today's going to be the last stream of this game. I'm going to put the game down. Next week, there's going to be a massive update. Watch, it's going to be the funniest thing. Hit you with that. I can't... That. And you should die? Question mark? Here, I'll apply regeneration to Sheepy just for shits and giggles. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get in quite a few fights. We're gonna have to get in quite a few fights if we want to evolve Froggy tonight, but we do have the Evolution Stone. Which, honestly, is the hardest part to get. What is that creepy looking flower? It's an eye berry. I don't like that. Okay, you're a fire type. I don't need to fight fire types. I need to fight psychic types. You're a fire type. I like that I can just run laps around this place. Next update gives like 60 hours of content of the game. Watch, it's gonna 100%. I'm gonna put the game down and there's gonna be an update. It's gonna be fucking wild. I only got maybe a couple more minutes here. It's just fire types. Where are all the psychic types? Oh, 2 fire. I think that's all we got. Well, no, I could stay until 1. Oops, shoot. Oh, there's psychic type. I can stay until 1 because we pass out at 2. What was that? Did they apply calm to me? Oh, it's gone. Doesn't matter. Here, we'll hit you all with poison. Drop some of that. Good. May need to defeat some. I might. That's a good idea. Okay, when did Tortank lose so much health? You might be right. I might need to do that. Okay, well, pretty good chance that Tortank's gonna die. Yep. Okay. I feel like I looked away for a second and suddenly Tortank had an absurd amount of damage done to it. Okay. We're good because that now does 216 poison. That's gonna kill you, jump to another target, kill you. It's fine, we're good. Jump, jump, dead, done. Alright, I gotta heal. Gotta heal my boy Tortank. Such a beefy, tanky boy. Level up Froggy. Okay, we got about 30 minutes left. 30 in-game minutes, which is like, I think, 3 minutes? Or maybe not. It might be just a minute. I would like to possibly grab one more evolution stone before the psychic storm ends. Oh, we gotta go. Oh well. Let's go to bed before we pass out. Not that there's like a big penalty for passing out, it's just annoying. Alright, what hat are we switching to? I wore the fox hat, I wore the cat hat, I wear the bush hat, dog. Oh, we put on the Miku. Let's put on the Miku wig. Alright, there we go. Or Hatsune Miku for the afternoon. Grab all of our free Moonstone. Hatsune Miku. Looks more like Sailor Moon. I can see that. Oh, you and Mona are clicking. Weird. I'm not gonna keep it. I don't care. Sell all that really quick. Okay, all that's sold. We're good. Here, let me see. Oh shit, it is. Yeah, that's Sailor Moon, all right. Do we have Hatsune Miku hair? No, I think that's the closest. We can have discount Naruto. We can have Naruto with a mullet? Oh, that looks sad. That looks sad. Yeah, that do look like Sailor Moon. Alright, what we're gonna do. I'm gonna rock it as Hatsune Miku today. And then tomorrow I'll dye the wig blonde and we'll rock it as Sailor Moon. Oh, I ran out of space. That's not great. Good thing I have a bunch of chests in my inventory. Nope, I was here first. Whatever, lol. He agrees on us. It does look like Sailor Moon. It does look like Sailor Moon, but we're rocking the Miku. It's the Miku fit for today. Okay. It's gonna be Miku, and then we'll change it to Sailor Moon. Let's go see what the carpenter has for sale. Then we're gonna go grab these last... We'll go grab these last few chests. And then... oh, do I want to get a heart bed? No. Do I want a snow globe? Yes. Yeah, snow globe. Fucking love snow globes. Hey, you're just as bad as another YouTuber I watch with his inventory. No, wait, hang on, hold up. I'm usually very, very good with organization when it comes to inventory. It's just, for the time being, I like to create like a dump chest where I can just dump... oh yes, I can put stuff on tables. I like to create like a dump chest where I can just dump a bunch of stuff and then go organize it later. Because other than that, I have to organize it on stream. And nobody wants to watch me do that. Okay, I'm gonna need... They're not ready. I mean, I could get these, but these are also not super great. Whatever. Is this one? I need more things that have tame, because if I have more things that have tame and I run into more shinies, I can catch them. Inventory, switch that and that. Okay, so we have Squoogly, which is to the left. Those two are both to the right. Yeah, after he takes the time to organize it, or he's always full. Look. It's all the stuff, it's all streaming stuff. I gotta keep the stream pace going. I can't sit here and organize inventory. That'd be boring. I keep my stuff organized, I promise. I promise. I just gotta keep the momentum going. You look, you trust Hatsune Miku, okay? It's not that island, it's the next one. Also, I think it's very good that the totems here, the totems that I've been getting those little blue talismans from, they reset every season. But that's the only thing that resets every season. I really wish the dungeons reset, or the dungeons like became harder and I could run a harder version of the dungeons, or the mines reset, but they don't. Sure, we believe. Okay. Okay. Oh, I passed it. It's over here. It's right... It looks honestly right where this thing is. Or probably it's right here where the trees are. We clear out all this fiber. Or all this grass. Trees. But it looks like it's in this general area. Start systematically going at this. Alright, that didn't take very long. I got craftable decoration sawdust. Wow. I might as well get into every fight I possibly can get into, because I need Froggy to get some fighting experience before Froggy's able to evolve. Okay. You're gonna die. You're frozen, you're frozen. Hit you, you're dead. Take that. And you take that. Boom, done. Okay, that's one map finished. That's the other one I need to do, so I can just go up, over, over. So that'll be the end goal for tonight. Is within the next hour, we're gonna try to get into as many fights as possible, and evolve our dear Froggy. Then we'll have a full team of evolved... I was about to say Pokemon again. I'm just gonna keep calling them Pokemon. I know that's kind of a disservice to the game because they're spirits, and it's a game about spirits and not Pokemon, but it's just too easy to call them Pokemon. I think this is a harder island, so we might be able to get into some good fights here. I need to see, what is... We looked up, Froggy was weak against what? Froggy was weak against ice and dark. I'm trying to think what islands can I train on that Froggy... Okay, it's on the second terrace. That Froggy won't get their ass kicked. It's over there. Good. Nailed it. Oh, I know for a fact that I do not have sunflower seeds. Go. That one. Okay. Well, 39, that's pretty good. Alright, come on. Wait. This is just about at level. See, look at that. This is one of the few times we actually got to go first. So they're all weak against dark. That's good. Slap them all with a little bit of poison. It seems like dark is pretty much the only thing they're weak against. Here, I'm gonna break your shield. And also just apply the poison to you, because it's really good that poison jumps from target to target, because no matter what, if I put poison down, it's gonna essentially attack everybody. I don't like that they're all lined up in the top instead of the middle. That's another thing. I wish they were, so not here, here, and here. I wish they were here, here, and here, facing the opponent team, so it was 2 vertical lines of 3. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Or even if they didn't want to do 2 vertical lines, they could have did 2 in the front, 1 in the back. Yes, I know that sounds really bad. Shut up. But that's what they could have done. Okay, so it's roughly right around here. Like center them somehow. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna take that. Ooh, a wire rack. That'd be good for a kitchen. Do they need healing? I don't remember if they need healing. Ah, fuck it. We ball. They did not need healing. Okay, let's see here. So I can break your shield and load you with burn. There. Okay, draw 1 for free, that's fine. Do free damage, that's also fine. I might as well just attack everybody for 69. That's gonna add poison you, you're good. Dirtle's getting his ass kind of kicked, but we're okay. Triplet targets poison. I think I can really do is break his shield, I guess. Alright, so he's stunned, which means I'm just gonna be a petty asshole and triple his poison again because it's funny. And there we go. He had 10 health, but I attacked him for 219 poison. Was that a reasonable response? Oh, probably. Sheepy, what do you learn? Sheepy, you're getting more attack. You don't need any. Froggy, you need a bit of health. Turtle, I think you need a good bit of health. Boop, boop. Sheepy, you didn't need health, do you? A little bit. Take a little bit of health. All right, let's go get our last map, which is on the left side. Do I want to just use the go home button? No, because I'm going to need the go home button later. By go home button, I mean go home flute. The flute of help, I'm scared, send me home. Okay, where was that island? This one, right? It's that one. Also, another thing that's just... No, because that would be a really complicated, but I really wish I could just fly and not... I wish I could fly over islands. I wish I didn't have to constantly avoid them or that's not the right island. Or constantly land. Wait, that's not the right island. What island am I looking for then? Yeah, that's not the right island. That's the right island. Ooh, that's a long way away. You know what? We're not gonna get that one yet. I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna go fight on a strong island, and then tomorrow I'm just gonna go get that last one. Here we go. We're gonna go fight on Pac-Man Island. There we go. I might as well get the plants while I'm here, because I do eventually need them for a thing. Alright, big robot man. So you're weak against fire. Weird. I wouldn't expect a robot... Or I wouldn't expect a lightning type to be weak against fire. Might as well just break your shield, just so you can't fight back. Dead. That only gave you 15? Really? The difference between fighting somebody at 30-something as opposed to fighting somebody at 40-something is 30 whole points? That's crazy. That's insane. I don't think we're actually going to get much fights here. So we might just go to the island above us. Get some fights. We gotta get some fights, and we gotta level up Froggy. So that way we can evolve Froggy. Because I'm like 90% sure that I did look it up, and I'm like 90% sure that Froggy is a poison electric type when Froggy evolves. I didn't want to look it up, but I didn't want to waste my time evolving somebody else and not having a good team. Makes sense to me. Pokemon, the higher the level you fight, the more points you get. Yeah, but like that doesn't seem like an equivalent jump though. It seems like a really steep jump. Alright, here we go. This is the main part of the island, so I should be able to get in some fights here. Come here, you little gremlin. Oh, Pom Bomb! Ooh, a level 50 Pom Bomb. Oh wait, these guys are actually pretty strong. Okay, so Pom Bomb's weak against dark. That's good to know. That I should just apply the regeneration to Froggy right off the bat. Here, we're gonna line you up with poison. Okay. Okay, not good. Yikes. Okay. Pop a little bit of regeneration on everybody. You there. I need to break your shield. There are also Pokemon that will give you more XP than others when you beat them. Yeah, I think that for this game, it was the case that the bosses, remember like the big golem, you remember like the big golem creatures in those dungeons we were fighting? I think those were the things that gave you the most XP, but unfortunately I killed all them before getting Froggy. Okay, they're all weak against, so let me just hit everybody with that. Okay, should be good. Sheepy should only take one hit. Hit you with that. That's gonna apply a bunch of burn to you. And we should be okay. This will be close. This makes no sense. Two of the people on that fight were 50, and I only got 20 points. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Here, we're gonna upgrade your armor. Yeah, you could take another dark attack. You should probably also increase your defense. And I'm gonna feed. Oh, you're actually pretty good on health. That's right, because I was laying you up with I was lighting you up with I was lighting you up with regeneration. Could the points be getting split between them? So it shouldn't be, because it's not experience points, it's the evolution points, which is like a separate meter, and the only one who's available for evolution is Froggy. So I don't think they're getting split. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't seem super consistent. Unless the consistency... No, I got nothing. Okay, let's see here. I'm not gonna need it. Here, everybody gets hit with that. Should have broke your shield to begin with. I did that in a not great order, but that's fine. I need to get their sheep. I need to get their sheep off the board, because as long as their sheep is on the board, I can't use fire attacks. Or I'm going to get screwed. So maybe they are only giving the fraction of the total since only one can evolve. Maybe. Alright, sheepy's off the board. Oh. We'll see, because the average level in this crew that we're fighting right now was like 35. 15, okay. Kind of making more sense, I guess. Oh, I wonder if it's based on the... I wonder if it's based on how much more the enemy spirit... How much more levels the enemy spirit has on top of my spirit? Possibly? Possibly. We'll see. We could probably get maybe one more, maybe two more fights. Probably get 2 more fights off. And nobody's weak against poison. That's not super great. But I can still apply poison to everybody. Almost kill you. We're good. I should have healed, but I think I can get through this fight without having the need to heal, question mark? Yeah, I can get through this fight. Here. Oh, it's too much. There, good. Ouch, ouch. Cool. Fine. Triple the target's poison. Triple the target's poison. That's 322 poison damage. Sure, you know what? I'll apply 72 burn. Why not? Did I need to do 450 damage to somebody who had like 60 health? No. But I did it. Alright, we might be able to get one more fight. Oh, I need to heal. Might be able to get one more fight off before we have to go home. Sell everything. And then we'll go back to power grinding for XP for our good buddy Froggy. Froggy will evolve, and then we'll call it a night. Or well, we'll go do small talk and then we'll call it a night. Then tomorrow, I should go home. And that's not what I want. And tomorrow we'll Stanley the hell out of a parable. I have time to go to the goddess statue. And then, weirdly enough, you guys will see me on a Monday. And then a Wednesday, and then we should be back to... maybe back to 1 stream a week for a little while. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'm just gonna sell that egg. Sell the diamond. 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 Sell the egg, because I really don't have space for them. And it's not like I can't get a billion more. Alright, let's run upstairs, because by the time I get done throwing stuff in my dump chest, it's going to be pass out time. Change hair color. Now we're Sailor Moon. Yep. It really does look like Sailor Moon. Wait, hang on. What is Sailor Moon? Sailor Moon wears a... Do I have a schoolgirl outfit? No. Shame. Shame. There. There. We're a little bit early, so I have more time to go do other things before I can go see, the carpenter. I'm just gonna straight up sell this moonstone. I don't need it. Really quick, I want to see if any of my snowflake plants grew. They did not. Okay. We're gonna go hang out outside the carpenter's house until 7 because he should be opening up pretty soon. Or well, not his house, his workshop. Maybe he does live here. I don't know. But he's coming. Hang on. A little longer. There we go. Ooh, I don't really like the nautical fireplace. Fridge? I need a fridge. I don't want a giant bell, but I do need a fridge. Let's buy a fridge. We're buying a fridge. I love summer days. You and I can't disagree on that more. Summer is horrible. I could say that. This might be a hot take. Summer, worst season. So does everyone just have spirits now? So there's a side quest. Oh, shit. I fit this. Am I able to fit that in the space? Shit. Fuck it. I'll deal with it later. There's a side quest. Where you have to give everyone in town the spirit that they think is the spirit that's for them. So there's some of them do because I've gotten the quest done, but not everybody. Winter is my favorite. Winter is also my favorite. Winter is the best. Fall and spring. I like fall. I like spring. Well, I like fall. Spring kind of gets ruined by pollen. Fall's good. For me, it goes winter, fall, spring, and then summer. Because don't get me wrong, as much as pollen really does mess with me, the heat is much worse. Much worse. Grab this island teleporter. That'll give us a little bit of a quick speed up. So you like the seasons in reverse? No, because I like spring over summer. So I like winter, fall, then spring, and then summer least. If I liked it in reverse, it would be winter, fall, summer, spring. I like spring over summer. Summer is awful. Summer sucks. There's gonna be like the one person named Summer who's watching this, like, what the fuck did I do? Let's see here. I need this. So it's right in that dark patch above, so it's right there. If you start with spring and go backwards, then it's in reverse. No, because... No? No? Okay, let's see here. There we go. Grab that. Okay, good. Ooh, a fancy bookcase. I have the... Cute. Okay, do I want to train on this island, or do I want to train... I think it'd probably be best if I trained on one of the poison islands. As much as I don't have a weakness to fire, I have an overwhelming amount of strength towards poison, because a lot of poison stuff is weak against poison, and lightning are weak against fire, and Sheepy is just way too strong. So let's see. Oh, this is a lightning island. Well, it's not even strong enough. Technically, I could go train... Oh, well, let's do that. We'll train on the Darkness Island. We'll train on the Darkness Island because I know for a fact the Darkness Island has the highest levels. Highest overall levels. Time is it? It's actually a lot later than I expected. Okay, so I should just be able to go straight up from here. Pull it to the side a little bit. Do need... Right? Yeah, okay. Hopefully, well, not hopefully, I was about to say, hopefully I could find somebody to tame while we're on the Darkness Island, but I don't have enough stuff to tame somebody. So we're not exactly going to be good with that. I'm drinking and flying. It's not good. Oh, I didn't mean to land. I'll top off while I'm here. Which way is the wind blowing? I can't tell. Ah, the wind blowing is... Okay, so that's why it's slowed down when I'm going diagonal. Alright, we're gonna train on the island that looks like... I don't know. This is a reference to something, I just don't know what. Because... this is very clearly a shape. I don't know what this shape is. It looks like Magneto, but with like a mustache. I don't know what this is supposed to be. But we're gonna train here. We're gonna gather some of the stuff we need. Upside down ditto? Kinda. Oh, I just don't know what that one's supposed to be. Ooh, well, okay. We might be a little too weak to fight here. At least with Sheepy. Or not Sheepy, Froggy. We're gonna still win this fight because I don't think it'll count, but we're gonna see. Sorry, is that gonna do... Oh, you can't see it. It looks like it's about to do 1,000. No, it's just 100. It looks like 1,000 for a second. Here, you can hit that. Okay, does Froggy still... No, so Froggy got no bonuses. Damn. Froggy got annihilated quickly. Froggy, how about you get a little bit extra health? Let's try that again. We're gonna try that one more time. 61. Okay, maybe. As long as they don't jump Froggy. Okay, Froggy survived. We're good. We're okay. Here, I'm gonna hit you with the free psychic damage. Apply burn. I have 3 left. I can apply regeneration, but I don't think Froggy is going to live through that. Here, let's see what happens. Okay, Froggy lived. I should have applied the regeneration. That's my fault. Okay. Froggy's gonna die. Oh, survived it. Never mind. Damn it. Gain 2 energy. I'm gonna hit you with this. I'm gonna hit you with that. Damn, okay. So we might need to find an island that is a little less dangerous. Just a tiny bit less dangerous. Oh wait, but Froggy got points. Wait, but Froggy only got 15. Wait a second. Wait. Are the amount of evolution points tied to the amount of... No, I got nothing. I was gonna say, is it damage based? Is it based? I'm so confused. How? I got nothing. I have no idea how evolution points work, but Froggy was able to get evolution points that time, so we're gonna try to find a lighter fight in this area. As soon as they spawn. It's getting close to nighttime, it looks like. Yeah, it is. You would think the one of the more dangerous islands in the entire game would have more stuff to fight. Okay, 55. That's much lower than 61. But there's 3 this time. Shit. Okay. Okay. They're all gonna jump Froggy for some damn reason. I'm just gonna brute force it. Okay, that did surprisingly well, but I think if everybody attacks Froggy like they are doing... I'm just gonna run away. We're going to a less dangerous island. I'm over here trying to brute force. I'm over here trying to caveman level up, but the game's not letting me. What a shame. That's all these games do. I can't caveman and I can't caveman and I can't gamble. Like, games don't want me to have fun. Okay, we're just gonna stick to being on this side because I don't want to keep jumping over that. What if I stand still? How much more likely am I gonna get attacked by something if I just stand still? Not likely at all. Yeah, not likely at all. Oh, my back. Remember to stretch. Always good. Oh, I see something moving. Okay, that one's dead. Here. Well, I can't really do much of anything else, so it's just by group heal. That should be fine. Yeah, let's see what Froggy gets this time. Froggy got 20 that time, and they were half the level of the last people we fought. I don't understand how the evolution points work. But as long as I can get into some consistent fights, I should be able to level up Froggy to go. If I can get into some consistent fights, I said. As more fights show up, hello, please, fight. Bile poison. Apply poison. Should have tripled the poison, but that's my fault. I didn't think that through. go. And here. Alright, that'll kill you. How much are we getting this time? 25. Is it based on performance then? If Froggy does better in a fight, does Froggy get more evolution points? Fight, 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 fight. Come here. Okay, starting off with a lot of burn is not great. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. A whole bunch of nothing, if I'm being honest. Here, I'm gonna break your shield. I'll break your shield, and let's see what happens. Alright, took one of them off the board, that's good. They're both gonna, well, the one, because you're stunned. You're gonna jump the frog, because I don't know why everybody feels the need to jump the frog. Let's apply some burn. Hit everybody for good damage. Dead. Getting worked to dead. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Here, you're apparently weak against psychic, and you're dead. That one was 15. Interesting. So we're 200 away from evolving, which means we're like, what, an average of 10, 11 fights? That's fine. Guess we'll go fight on a lightning island, because that might be their better bet. That might be our better bet. Man, I wish there was more. Come on, we don't have much time left in the day. Come on, let me just get one more fight off. Really? Nothing? Nobody? Hello? Come on, somebody. Let me get a fight. Just want one more fight. There we go, come here. Alright, 2 people is not much, but that's fine. Both for that. You're weak against poison? Interesting. Had I known that, I should have been able to clear Palm Bomb really quickly. Alright, hit everybody for 72. I'm sure I'll just hit you for free damage and then end the turn. Fine. Yep. Easy. That time you got 20. Interesting. Still don't know how that works. Oh well. Give me the go home flute. Let's go home. I can finally take my Sailor Moon wig off. And we finished all the treasure, so that's good. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. The rest of this is fine. Kitty or bush? I think I did the kitty and the bush, didn't I? think I did both of those. So what we're gonna do... Oh, I should probably... Yeah, I can always come home and grab it, it's fine. What I definitely need to do is put my hair back to normal. Put hair back to normal. We'll use the snorkel. I'm gonna use the snorkel mask. You know what? It's summer. We got the snorkel mask. It's fitting. It's fitting. I really don't want to pick that. Well, I might as well pick it up because I still have to go to the furniture store. Sell this. Go to the furniture store. We're gonna grab whatever. That's Thursday. He's still open. I think he's closed on Sundays. I think the whole town, for some reason, is closed on Sundays. He should be open right now. What are you selling? You're selling a window? Stained glass window. That'll look cool in the attic. And whatever the lighthouse light bulb. I'm just gonna buy the windows. I don't... Why are you selling a lighthouse light bulb? I bought it. I bought it. Can't wait, look. It's a good idea. Because the light bulb is above your head. Alright, anyway. Let's go put this stuff in the house. Oh, you're not here. That looks good. Oh, can I turn it on? No. There we go. Now we got a window. I have two different kinds of windows. This house is coming along great. That house is coming along. That stained glass window there. Nice. This house looks awful. But it's fine. Alright, let's go fly. I think we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go to these islands. I think these are more... probably the... more deadly lightning islands. And I think lightning might be a good neutral element to go train on, because I don't think anybody has... Well, the turtle probably does, but the turtle has a ton of... Here, we're gonna run an experiment. I'm gonna hit every island I can and try to get in a fight and see what Froggy gets point-wise. There's a fight. Here, you're at like 19. If you get 10, there's a problem. Hit you with that. I'm gonna hit you with that. Hit you with that. Wait, you got 30, but that guy was 19. I'm so confused. So it has to be, it's participation based. It's participation based. 100% it's participation based. Because these guys are low levels, but we got the highest amount that we've ever gotten. Or the second highest, because we got 40 at one point. So I might as well just only use... Froggy moves. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna only use Froggy moves. Here, stunned. And we'll wait. I could have applied more regeneration, but I won't. Just because I forgot. Here we go. Apply 7 poison. Apply 14 poison. Triple poison. Dead. Let's see what Froggy got. 40. Well, I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. Look at me. I was smart for once. I can't believe it's participation based. Interesting. Well, we're gonna be evolving Froggy here in a second. Here. Heal everybody. This does no damage, so it's a safe thing for me to do. Draw 1 card. Here we go. Hit that. Apply for 14 there. Go. Apply 14. Triple it. 35. Yeah, okay. So we should be able to finish in maybe 2 more fights. Wild. Glad I figured out how the system works. Okay, let's see here. Triple target's poison. That's not going to be super helpful to me because I don't have any poison on the field to begin with. Apply 14 poison. I can do that. We're going to apply some heals to my team. Should have just used the other one, but whatever. It didn't transfer. Apply. Good. Poison. Boom, bam. $35. We're only 30 away, and we've been averaging 35 per fight. So 1 more fight. I was right. 2 more fights previous. Now 1 more fight. We should be good. And that looks like it might be our 1 more fight. I'll go run home, grab the evolution stone. We'll evolve Froggy, and we'll be good to go. Let's see here. Apply poison to all. Triple poison. And wait. So that should hit you, jump to you, hit you, almost kill you. Damn. Done. You are kidding me. We needed 30. It decided to give us 25. Wow. All right. All right. Sure. That's some bullshit. Last fight. Apply poison. Honestly, I think the lowest it can give me is 5. There, done. Let's go. Boop, give me the flute of go home magic. Head to the totem at the house. Let's go see what evolved Froggy looks like. I think I put it in this one. Alright, come here, Froggy. Lost 1 evolution stone. Nice. You get a car? Ribbit has evolved into Ribber. We got a car? Here, let me... We're gonna boost that, boost that, boost that. You really don't need any more poison cards. What's your other element? It is lightning. Okay, I was right. Lightning Rod, draw all Volt cards from your draw and discard pile into your hand. What are Volt cards? I don't know what Volt cards are. I don't know if that's a good card. Wait, I want that card. Bane is a really good card, but that's a poison card. Okay, well, we evolved Froggy. We evolved Froggy. And that's it. That was our main, well, our main goal was to get all the treasure, but we got our side goal of evolving Froggy. So I close the game. We're gonna jump over to small talk for a little bit. If anybody has any bits, bobs, and fun stuff they want to talk about for a little while. Hey, my streaming thing almost crashed. Why'd that happen? If anyone has any bits, bobs, and fun stuff that we want to talk about, we can go ahead and have a little bit of chit chat like we normally do. Oh God. Again, I know the small talk screen is a little boring, but it's because I'm working on a new one. Don't worry about it. I will maybe have it eventually done sometime. What notes do we have? Vintage story. That's the only note we took. I will look at that in a moment. But while you guys get your vintage Bori, while you guys get your small talk stuff thought up, thunked up, or looked up, or whatever you got to do, I'm gonna do my usual rundown. The game is fun. I really like it. I will give my final thoughts on that probably at some point during small talk. Big shout out to Goose Games, our good buddy Goose Games here on the YouTubes. Do give Goose a follow, a look-see. Foxy Goth over on TikTok. Go give Foxy Goth a look-see. I think that's the only creators who showed up. Yes, no, maybe. If I'm forgetting anybody, please yell at me. Spray, go give Spray a little check-see. Dapper Seal also is a creator. Go give them a check-see. And with that being said, let's go look up vintage. Go look up vintage Bori. Bushies. Small talk segment of... I was about to type vintage Bori. Vintage story. Survival game. Okay. I know you guys don't get to see what I'm looking at, but I'm looking it up. And I really don't want to put it on screen because I'm kind of lazy. Vintage story. This looks very Minecraft-like. Vintage Story is an uncompromising wilderness survival sandbox game inspired by Eldritch horror themes. Find yourself in a ruined world reclaimed by nature and permeated by unnerving temporal disturbances. What? Interesting. Also available for purchase on the Humble Store. So it's on itch.io, it's on Humble Store, and it's on Vintage Story's website. Interesting. And it's only $20 to $25. Why is there a range? Oh, I had a yawn. I held it back. That hurt. Full steam ahead towards Vintage Story, a little sneak peek. Oh, they're still working on the game. So you can buy it on you can buy it on Humble Bundle for $26.50 for some reason. Interesting. So it looks like they're still working on the game. I will keep that on the back burner. It also has insane modding support. I would imagine if it's based in Minecraft that it would have Fuck, I keep yawning. I would imagine if it's based in Minecraft, it would be pretty widely widely moddable. But I will keep that on the back burner because it looks like the game is still in development, and I will wait for it to have a full release because I typically don't like to play games in early access just because, I don't know, I'm weird like that. Like, Slay the Spire 2 comes out tomorrow? Today? Something like that. I won't play that until it's out of early access. And I like Slay the Spire, and I want to get the game, but I won't play that until that's out of early access. Oh, there was other things I had to talk about. There's an official website that you can go where you can install mods in one click. Oh, interesting. That would be very helpful for me because I don't know how to mod games. Not in the slightest. I have to download something. Hang on. Download a thing. You come here. Download. Did I maybe show off the other one? This one? No. I don't think I showed off the other one. I don't know where I have the other one saved. On my computer. What am I doing? Why am I downloading a file that I emailed my... Oh my god. I'm downloading an image file that I created on my PC and emailed to myself so I can access it somewhere else while I am on my PC. It's just here on the PC. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Ugh. My brain goes soupy. My brain goes soupy real quick. Image. Image. Add image source. Add a new image. Where is image? Well, about that. Which one is it? Now here comes the me not label things. Ah, here we go. Wait a minute. Is that right? Nope. Hang on. This one. Yep. Common tea cake struggle. Common tea cake struggle indeed. So, to make the official announcement, at some point here, I'm gonna hide it over here. I'm gonna hide it right there for now. So, to make out the official announcement, I am trying to get merch made this year. I have made 2 designs for merch. Yes, they're very, very basic. Yes, they're very, very shitty because I made them. But that's kind of the point, is I'm going to price it as low as I possibly can price it. They're not going to be very high quality. They're going to be kind of bare bones. It's going to be the first merch line release, whatever. And then eventually, when we get all big and cool and famous, I'll get professional people to make it. So we have Made it myself. Merch. This is the first design of something I want on merch. That's my cat. That's my cat Winky. And his little red scarf that he likes. I drew that myself. We'll have that on some like stickers or maybe a mug or something. That's cute. Hi, kitty. That's my boy. That's my handsome, handsome boy. That's Winky. He's a good boy. He's an old man. He's asleep over there somewhere. But I drew that. So this is one design that I'll probably put it on like stickers or mugs or whatever. He's so handsome. Do you want to see what he looks like? That's something I don't have readily available on the PC. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Oh god, I have so many notifications. I hate it. Normally I don't have 1,000,001 goddamn notifications. Gallery. I have all my cat photos on my phone. Here, I will show you the photo that is based on. Send it to me. Thank you, phone. Pull up my email. Grab email. You know, realizing I can email myself when I need pictures and stuff off my phone it's such a game changer. Okay, don't need that anymore. We take this, change, browse, downloads, that, ta-da! Can I grab the corner to make, there we go. So this photo is what I designed, or based the design of the little of the doodle. That's what I based it off of. He's the handsomest. He is a handsome boy. He's a very handsome boy. I'm very proud of my little man. Very handsome. He's a good boy. He's a good boy, even if he attacks me when I don't feed him within half a second of his dinner time. What a heartbreaker. He a good boy. I love him. He a good boy. But that is design 1. And I just finished design 2 today of a me. Oh, it's a little me. It's a little me. I don't know if I want to try to figure out a way to texture this to look like a plushie, because I drew it to look like a plushie. Or do I want to just keep it that way? I'm gonna see what it looks like when I can texture it. I have no idea how to texture it. But I'm gonna see what it looks like. If it looks like crap, that'll be the final design. Other than that, there might be one more test design ahead of this. No glasses. I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to draw them. So yeah, no glasses. Couldn't figure it out. I drew them like 9 different times. I drew different designs. I couldn't figure it out. So we're false advertising just a little bit of false advertisement. Merch me can see perfectly. But there I am. I'm a little marketable plushie. He's got his little feeties, and he's got his hoodie, and he got his beard, and his beanie, and his soulless eyes, and it got his feet. Ta-da! There's the official announcement that we will be having we will be having merch possibly releasing soon. And by soon, I mean maybe within the week. It'll be simple stuff like mugs, stickers. I'm gonna use a website, see how it goes. We'll see. I'm working on it. The beard is a staple? Yeah, 100%. If there's no beard, is it even tea cakes? I'm not shaving this. I almost shaved it, so funny story. I almost shaved. For those of you who grow and operate your own beard, you get random times where your beard just stops growing the correct way, and you're like, oh fuck it, I just need to reset and shave it all off. The other day was one of those times because I tried trimming it and it didn't look right, and this side was shorter than that side, and the mustache didn't, and I was like, I'm about to shave all of it off. But then I couldn't stream because then you guys would see my horrible face underneath my beard. I wouldn't be me. So we trimmed it short. It's trimmed short. 100k subs though. I will shave live on camera. I promised that at the very beginning of all this. My beard is never grown in right. I'm always clean. Yeah, some people don't got beard faces. It just happens. That's one I have been asked that question before, like how do I grow my beard better? You don't. Sometimes they grow better as you get older, yeah. But a lot of the time, like the medicine and procedures and so they don't really help. So sometimes the beard you got is the beard you got. But that's when things like having a goatee or a mustache or mutton chops comes in, and you stylize what you got. I don't ever recommend having just a neck beard. You look really bad with that. But that's when that comes in, because then you could just have a mustache. Mustaches are back. As long as you don't do the one bad mustache, you're fine. Soul patch, sure, if you're weird like that, but mustache, goatee, ooh, little chin, good. Sideburns, go for it. Go for it. Style what you got. It's just that some patches on my face just refuse to grow. So I have that. Closer, the sides of my lip don't grow. I have a mark here. Ugh. I have a mark here that doesn't grow, but can't really see that, can you? A mark here that doesn't really grow. So I keep my beard trimmed to the sides, trimmed low, so that way you don't see the unevenness. I'm flicking you guys off, I apologize. You don't see the unevenness. But yeah, you gotta style and work with what you got. You gotta style it. We'll do a shaving stream at some point. We'll do it at 1k or 100k. We'll do a shaving stream. I had to clear some of this stuff out of my... Oh, Repo's on sale. Interesting. Repo. Oop. I swiped away whatever that notification was. That's not good. Well, I don't know what that notification was. That's gonna bother me for the rest of my night. It's on my chin mostly, is what I mean. Maybe I can pull off a slat look. Sure, go for it. Go for the 1914 old-timey inventor where you have like a mustache and mutton chops. Go for it. Repo is great. Repo is on sale. I don't know how much Repo is on sale for. Check. I got the notification for it. Swipe that out here. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the repo? So both Repo and Cloudheim are currently on sale. Repo is on sale for 30% on Steam. It is a total of $6.99 USD. And Cloudheim is another game that's on sale for 34%. It's $19.79 USD. So if you're looking in the market for either of those games, they are currently on sale. Okay, there we go. There, swipe all of this out of here. Don't need that up anymore. I had Repo. I decided to refund it because I didn't really like it all that much. I have not played Repo. It looks fun, but I myself have not played it. I will eventually play it because I'm assuming at some point somebody's going to ask me to play it. And by somebody, I mean probably Goose. Same with Lethal Company. We will be playing Lethal Company in sometime this month. I think you'll like it. I don't like horror games. I'm not a horror game guy. I'm a kind of a giant pussy. But it's fine. It's fine. As long as I'm a faster person than other people, I can outrun all the spooky nonsense. They'll die and then I'll be fine. You'll win, you win these? No. Unless the object of the game is to kill my teammates, then yes, I'll do just fine. I'm so gonna sabotage everybody. Especially during this Lethal Company stream. I'm not being helpful. I'm gonna murder somebody just for the fun of it. It's probably gonna be... Well, I don't know if Rumi's participating in that. Goose is gonna participate, but I don't want to kill Goose. Goose is too good at games. Goose killed me during our last... Goose killed me during our last peak playthrough. Who's all playing Lethal? I don't know. I don't know as of yet. I have yet to schedule it together. I'm happy to be killed. It was an accident. Yeah, Goose killed me. Goose murdered me. It was such a top 10 anime betrayals. Goose murdered. That was funny. I thought it was very funny. But we will schedule something up for Lethal Company. The schedule going forward is tomorrow we are playing tomorrow we're playing, I forgot the name of the game, Stanley Parable. I'm going to try to get the rest of the endings. I don't know how long that's going to take, but I have like 5 people who are going to probably yell at me to figure out all of the endings. So we'll be doing those endings. Oh, I missed it, Rumi. Well, welcome in, Rumi. How you in? How you in? How you doing? How you living? Welcome in. Oh, right. I meant to do this a while ago. I didn't think about it. Stop. No, come here. Stop. Come here. Is this the right person? Did I do the right person? I did. Goose, I've timed you out twice. That's weird. Goose. You do not need to worry about this in any way, shape, and form. But, boom. You don't have to worry about this. You don't have to worry about this at all, but if I ever need a hand and you're chilling in here, you now have moderator status. Thanks, buddy. You don't have to work at all at it. It's just as a safety net. That's why Rumi's here, but Rumi's not always here, and sometimes you're not always here, so safety net. No, I missed it. I was here all stream. Yeah, Bushy showed up for the whole stream. Bushy showed up. Hopefully no one bullied you too much. No, nobody. You weren't. Rumi, you weren't here. Nobody bullied me at all. Congrats on moderator. Yeah, I have D&D on every other Wednesday. I know. That's why Goose has the moderator status. I'm like the Night's Watch. What's that? Well, I was gonna say that too. What the fuck is the Night's Watch? Is this one of those things that everybody knows and I'm gonna get yelled at because I don't know things? What's the Night's Watch? Am I looking? I'm looking it up. I'm gonna look it up before you guys tell me in chat. That way I can look smart. Nights. Wait, I spelled Nights wrong. Night's Watch? Question mark? There's a YouTube channel called Night's Watch. Night's Watch Games. I guess it's a game developer. Night's Watch, Wiki of Westeros. There's a watch company called Night. That's a very nice looking watch. Don't worry, I don't know it. No, I was gonna say the bullying thing. Game of Thrones. B? Maybe. I got nothing. It should be the people who guard the north from the monsters. There's monsters in Game of Thrones? I thought there was just dragons and a bunch of naked people. I don't know. I've never watched Game of Thrones. Too much naked people and also not enough naked people. So not my cup of tea. But yes, Goose and Rumi, I'm very, very, very thankful for you guys, but no pressure, no need. You guys don't have to work at all for moderator status. You guys don't have to do anything. Don't have to. Do not feel pressured into showing up. Do not feel pressured into, you know, acting and using moderator abilities. But this is a safety net for just in case something happens. You guys are here. Just a safety net. And I appreciate you guys. I only read the books, to be fair. Reading is for nerds. I can't read books. My English isn't on that level. I can't read. I'm illiterate. I never learned how to read. And I'm not performative illiterate. I'm genuinely illiterate. That's how you know. That's how you know my illiteracy is cool. I'm actually illiterate. And by that, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm dyslexic and I just can't fucking read. How about Russian books? Yeah, well, yeah, shouldn't there be translations for Russian? Bushy? Can't you have? Or is there like some kind of rule that like books can't be I can't read Russian. I can read Yakut. I was born in Yakuts. All right, I believe you. I have no idea what that is. You might be dyslexic, or you might have BVD. BVD. What the fuck what's BVD? It's in Siberia. Oh, I'm assuming my pronunciation was not close at all. BVD. Bitch wasn't read? Be a German term. BVD. Binocular vision dysfunction. A condition where the eyes are slightly misaligned. Technically I have astigmatism, so kind of close. And struggle to work together, focusing on eye muscles and strain to merge images into one. Causes symptoms like chronic headaches. I have that. Dizziness. Nope. Nausea. Nope. Lightheadedness. Nope. Anxiety. Yep. BVD often stems from a cognitive issue, concussion. No, I don't have BVD. Beyond the eye strain diagnosis is no, I do not have BVD. No, I don't have BVD. I just can't read. It was horrid, but I'll give it to you. I'm looking up a pronunciation right now. How to pronounce Come on. Shush. Legit, how he pronounced it in the video is Yakutsk. I pronounced it that way. Bushy, you're fucking with me. I pronounced it. It's Yakutsk. Yakutsk. Wait, I pronounced it right. Yeah, there are so many not very well-known languages there. What? Yeah, no, he pronounced it. The smooth talking man on YouTube pronounced it. The Yakutsk. Yeah, that's how he pronounced it. Don't use the first video as a guide. I'm way too lazy. No, that guy's the worst. Oh my god. He says things, however. Oh my god, fine. I'll go find a legit pronunciation. God damn it. Why can't I just be lazy and get the first pronunciation? How to... Also, Mona somehow starters of Pokemon. I don't have a clue for the grass starter. The bird one? The bird one? Find a fucking... Here. Let's try this guy. Oh, why are you so quiet? So that's two pronunciations. I found it where it's Yakut for the language, Yakutsk for the city, Yakutsk for the city. I was just saying for the future. I mean, God, Rumi, why are you always gonna call me out of my shit? And I can't be lazy. Rumi's always mean to me. I don't get to do things. Are you saying it's pronounced Yakutsk? Cut as in like cut with scissors, or coot as in a crazy person? Yes, but I could guess it's gonna be grass steel or poison. Something tells me it's gonna be grass fighting. All right, my boy, I'm asleep. Bye, chat. I love you. Thanks for the lovely stream. Thank you, Goose, for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. We appreciate you. Everybody go follow our good buddy Goose Games, who should be having a new video release soon. So that'll be fun. You have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you next time. While I get yelled at how to pronounce a Siberian word. Scissors. It's pronounced Yakutsk. Kutsk. Holy shit, that's loud. One lady's too loud, next one's too quiet. Kutsk. That's 3 sources. I'm hearing Kutsk. I could be totally wrong. That's how I pronounce it. What the? Even while living there? Bushy, what the fuck? Well, that's fair. Honestly, this technically, very funny. I have a similar situation in which, ow, I just hit my funny bone. Well, here's my reasoning for water. I believe it is an ending water dragon. Could be. It's a gecko, becomes a salamander, and then a dragon. I can see that. It's not even the right name for the city. It's the Republic of Salka? I'm not gonna fucking pronounce that. I'm not gonna try. You also don't know where those people are. Sometimes people living somewhere pronounce it one way and outsiders, yeah. So very funny. My family, so my parents are Polish, grandparents Polish, all the way up the line, Polish, some Czechoslovakian, and a little bit of Russian is my lineage. Legit, nobody in my family speaks an ounce of Polish. I think I probably speak the most, and I speak maybe 10 words. I could say cookies, that's ciasteczka. Anyway. My family has always pronounced the Polish sausage, right? Kielbasa, as people pronounce it. My family's always called it kibasi. For the longest time, I thought that's what it was called, was kibasi. Then I found out people pronounce it kielbasa. I was like, oh, we say it wrong? Why do we say it that way? Blah, blah, blah. Family reasons, blah, 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 blah. Spoke to a Polish lady at a Polish deli. She fucking said kibasi, and I was like, oh, vindication. A Polish lady who was speaking Polish to me said it. I was like, oh, vindicated. It's kibasi. Happy. Same thing happened with, do you guys know the Polish, how do I word this? It's a dumpling filled with mashed potatoes. It's a pierogi is normally how people pronounce it, is pierogi. My parents are from a certain state in the United States in which the Polish population there pronounces it pidogi, as opposed to pierogi. It's pidogi. So I've always grown up calling them pierogis. Didn't know that was a very specific thing only done in one state in the United States by the Polish population that lives there. I've pronounced it that way my entire life, and suddenly people are like, oh, you're from that state. I'm like, how the fuck did they know that I'm not from that state, but my family's from that state? I'm like, how the fuck do they know that? That's why. Very funny. Ow. Mustache hair. As for Pom Bomb, I believe Fire Fairy. Didn't they recently have a Fire Fairy? If they give the dragon typing to... I wonder why. Yeah, I could see Fire Fairy for Pom Bomb. Yeah, pierogi. Could be the rolling the R's. I think it is. I think, because it's pierogi. Pierogi. I can't roll my R's very well. Pierogi. In Polish, I think the American population of the Polish people, when they moved to the United States, just dropped the rolled R and pronounced the rolled R as a D and it became Podogi. Either way, fucking love them. They're delicious. Doxing your family, let me time you out. You go for it. Go for it. I don't think you can. Can you? The Slavs do that a lot. They do. I can't roll my R's. So I failed Spanish. No, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't roll my R's. I'm not a very linguistical person. I love them too. They're good. You ever try them pan fried? Oh, so good. But the block function shows up. Interesting. And that's the reason I am giving the grass starter either steel or poison. I could see that. I think my prediction is... I think my prediction is the grass type is going to be a grass fighting type. The water is going to be a water ground type. And the fire is going to be... I could see Fire Fairy. Now that you said it, I can totally see Fire Fairy. I can totally see Fire Fairy. But that's my guess. Leaf fighting, water, ground, Fire Fairy. I'll agree with you on that one. Oh, Rumi, since you weren't here earlier, we're talking about the new Pokemon starters. We're talking about the new Pokemon starters. Have you seen the new Pokemon starters? I like Pom Bomb. Pom Bomb looks cute. I like the lizard. Of course you would like the lizard. Of course you would like the lizard. Honestly, I thought you were going to pick the bird. Yes, and they haven't done Fire Fairy yet, so it would be nice. I thought they did. No, they did a Fire Psychic. Let me learn all the Pokemon right now, so I know. I think they're Generation 10, so you just look up Generation 10 starters. What does that mean? Nothing. It means nothing. Now I will base my playthrough on their evolutions. I always save my final judgment on the starters for what their final forms look like. As of right now, I like Pom Bomb, but if Pom Bomb evolves into something stupid, then I'm picking something else. Or then I would pick something else. I'm not playing that one, but I would. I would like all the starters in my underlings. Fair. I love the stupid lion dog. That's Pom Bomb. I like Pom Bomb. Pom Bomb seems cool. But I would like to wait until she would see blah 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 poo poo poo. I would like to wait and see what they look like in their final evolutions. My brain is shutting down. Imagine Pom Bomb in a little beige trench coat and hat. Oh, I love it. That's amazing. And the lizard is a little fitted striped suit. No, I'm thinking the bird would look better in a striped suit. Because the bird seems like the short, wide, like the bruiser type where he's flipping like a nickel, right? That's what I'm picturing the bird. I feel like the bird would be, because what you're thinking of like a pinstripe suit, right? Right, you're thinking of like the mobster pinstripe suit. Not shopping. That's $900 for that suit? You're fucking crazy. Didn't mean to close that, but I did. Hang on, wait, hang on, wait, hang on. I closed something bad. Hang on, wait, I closed something bad. Please, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, there we go, we're good. Put that back into what I can do with. Oopsies. You're thinking of image. Nope, that's cat. Wait, did I not download it? Okay, fuck it. Okay, I downloaded a pinstripe suit, but whatever, it's gone. I don't care anymore. Yeah, pinstripe suit. Yeah, okay. I decided I will either go with Bomb Bomb or the water. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait and make my final judgment on the final forms for the starters. Cakes, you have to curse more when Rumi streams. I'm not used to it yet. I can't, because Rumi wants like a no cursing zone because she's lame. I like saying the fuck word, but Rumi doesn't like it. That cat, the handsomest boy. Yeah, I thought that was I could have sworn that was the image I downloaded for the pinstripe suit, but whatever. The bird would have a black bowler, shirt with the sleeves pushed up. You know what? I could take that. I like that. It's good. That's a good point. Good point. I like that. I agree. I agree, Rumi. People can curse within reason. I curse within reason. I always have a reason to say fuck or shit. Come on. Now people are saying if Pom Bomb is getting 2 legs, and he will. Oh yeah, because there's usually like one evolution that always ends up bipedal. Is Funk an acceptable alternative? You guys can swear all you want. In my chat, you guys can swear all you want. In Rumi's chat, you don't get to swear. I don't know how you could be a mob boss and you can't swear. Like what? Well, feck. I like this. Hang on, what? I like fuck. I like fuck. I like that as a replacement. It's literally not in my rules. You can swear. Look, we feel uncomfortable swearing because you don't like swearing. Look at T rewriting history. I'm not rewriting history. You don't like swearing, so we don't swear. You said you want like a wholesome, happy environment. So we abide by your wholesome, happy environment. I just don't swear because you don't like it. The rest of us come in here and we cuss all we want because fuck it. A wholesome, happy Pathia. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot. I was supposed to give my final thoughts on Moonstone. I'll do that in a second. We'll do that as a closer. I think the bird is staying on 2 legs. I also think that. I think the bird will also be 2-legged one. The other ones need to. I do say it would be fine. Them attack hind legs, move back. Yeah, I think the bird will be the bipedal one because there's usually bipedal of the starters anyway. I think what's going to happen is because there's usually the suave, cool looking, like starter who's like really like slick and is all like kind of like, you know, the smooth one. There's the badass looking one, and then there's the ugly one. The bird's gonna be the ugly one, the water one's gonna be the suave one, and then Pom Bomb's gonna be the cool one, or the badass one. 100%. 100%. We whack some wise guy for you, Don? Yeah. Keep the dog down, please? Yeah. If the dog becomes bipedal, I will cry. Yep. Yep. Unless, hang on, wait. There's only one acceptable way that Pom Bomb becomes bipedal. Only one acceptable way if I see Pom Bomb becoming bipedal. That's downloaded. Here, let's try adding a fucking image again. If Pom Bomb looks like this, I will accept it. If they make Pom Bomb look like this, I will be okay with it. If it's just a absolutely jacked dog with just a normal dog face, sold. I'm getting him. %. And he can't, the way he uses flamethrower, because obviously it's a fire type, he's gonna have to have flamethrower, is he punches the flamethrower at you. That's the only way I'm accepting bipedal. He looks like the anime character. Yes. If not, I'm forcing someone to make art of it. So funny enough, there already is. I saw it on TikTok like 2 days ago. 100%. There's already people drawing that exact image. Bet you I could find that exact image. Hang on. Pom Bomb. Nope. Pom Bomb. Buff. Dog. Okay, no, I got it. I didn't get it. I got Pom Bomb. I just got pictures of Pom Bomb. Damn. Yep, tons of art of it. I mean, that's what happens. That's what happens immediately, because Pokemon fans are... Oh, I didn't download that one. Oh, you're good. Pokemon fans, there's a lot of artists within the Pokemon community, so immediately once something gets leaked, everyone's like, oh my god, I need to theorize what the evolutions look like. I drew what the future evolutions could look like. Always happens. Always happens. We're for it, yeah. Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm thinking of that. I have Cheerios there. But I had something to say when I started saying but a bunch, and now I don't remember what it was. But. Pretend I said the thing. Right? I said it. Oh, so great. What was I gonna say? Fart? No. Not for free. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I caught myself before saying fart. Get out of my head, Roomy. Roomy is the reason we all say fart once in a while now. Look. Not for free is crazy. What are you gonna do it for free? Yeah, people are rather split between Pom Bomb and the water. I feel like that always happens though. There's always two favorites and then the third one. There are only a few people who like the grass. I don't want to do grass because I went through grass with Scarlet and Violet. I also picked Sprigatino. I liked the Weed Cat. I liked Weed Kitty. Weed Kitty was cool. But yeah, I always feel like there's always the two quick choices and then the third one. What the fuck was I gonna talk about? I had a thing. I had like one final topic I wanted to bring up and talk about, and it's gone from my. Oh, Rumi, did you see? Rumi? Did you see the thing? Did you see the thing I made? Rumi, you weren't here earlier. I think you came in after. I made a thing. You want to see the thing? Rumi, you want to see the thing? I didn't know I could do that. I could. Ooh, cool. I didn't know I could double click and move that. I made a thing. I still pick its final evo over the others. Yeah, I always pick based on the final evolution. What thing you show me? This thing. I made that thing. I made that. Ta-da. I know Rumi's seen the doodle of Winky because I have shown her that before. Sorry, my cheek itched. But ta-da, I made a thing. It's me. It's a little me. It's little me. Look, he got little beard hairs. He got little cheekies. He got my beanie. He got little feet. Got little hands. All right, now it's gone. But I was talking about that. Ow, cheek. Ow. I was talking about that earlier, so I think the plan is I'm going to try to texture that specific drawing to look like a plushie. So give it like a fabric texture and maybe like stitch lines. If I can't make that look good, that will be the final design for that. And more than likely, that's going to be my new profile image on everything. And probably my new Fugi. And might be going on some merch. So that would be fun. So I want to say the majority of people buying Poketopia now are getting it just to prop hunt like the game prop hunt or the game mode prop hunt where you like certain people hide as objects and you have to shoot each other. You can do that? Yeah, do it. I will. The hide and seek and yeah, interesting. Oh fuck, I remember what the thing I had to talk about was. I went over schedule, I went over who to follow. Obviously Rumi showed up late after the whole who you're supposed to follow segment, but tag Rio Rumi in that as well. Go follow Rio Rumi, I guess. I'm kidding. By all means, do go follow Rio Rumi. She's a wonderful streamer. The other thing that I wanted to bring up off the list of things I needed to bring up was my final thoughts on Moonstone Island. Very, very good game. Very Pokemon-like. Very, very cozy. I enjoyed it a lot. There was a lot of just like straight to business. You got point A to point B, blew through the story, kind of a very like empty story. There wasn't much lore to it. There was a lot of unanswered questions. Gameplay wise, fantastic, other than my complaint about like team size and obviously the fucking speed stat that doesn't work. Design, art, music, all great. I did enjoy it a lot. I do wish there was more end game activities. Obviously, you can decorate your house, you can get married. I think not really super important. I wish that some of the spirits were kind of gated behind, like once you beat the main story, then the next year, your second year in the game, more spirits came out, or the people that you gave spirits you could battle with. There's a lot I wish they were going to change, but Moonstone Academy, which is the sequel, is in development, and it does seem to fix some of those issues. I don't know yet. You can bet I will play that on the channel 1000%. Not in early access, but when it's full release, I will play it. That was the other thing I wanted to talk about. And now we can go back to normal small talk. We're back. I know a lot of streamers who get new art. They really like to just put it everywhere. It's really sweet to see. I made it, so I'm gonna show it off. Yes, in the presence for the winds and waves. Oh, is that what the new one is called? They show that you can transform into items. Oh, interesting. For Poketopia. Can't wait for the 60 hours of content update tomorrow. Oh, yeah, 100%. I have somehow a very weirdly bad habit of when I play a game, within a few weeks, there's something new going on in that game. Like when I played Binding of Isaac, legit 2 weeks after I dropped it and said I was done with it, they did an update, and it was also hinted that the Binding of Isaac was gonna be in Fortnite. Slay the Spire. When I stopped that, they announced Slay the Spire 2. The Cult of the Lamb. When I stopped playing Cult of the Lamb, they announced the DLC where it was co-op. Happens all the fucking time. Don't know why. I don't know. It's really weird. I have a curse that when I drop a game, updates happen for the game. So if in 2 weeks Moonstone Island has an update, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Tomorrow, no, I'm not going to be buying a game. I have bills. I also had to pay bills. I had to pay student loan bills. Can't wait for those to be gone. I feel like it's better when a sequel is announced rather than an update. Well, Moonstone Island already announced their sequel. They announced their sequel like a month ago, and in October of last year is when they added character customization to Moonstone Island. Do I think they're going to add anything else to Moonstone Island? I highly doubt it, unless it's like a little side quest to promote Moonstone Academy. Maybe, but I don't think that'll come now. That'll probably come like the midway point between now and the release of Moonstone Academy. That makes sense to me. I do not think they're gonna have an update. I will laugh if they do. I have too many things as well. It's busy time. It's busy time. Really thought I could take a break from streaming as much and uploading as much, but that didn't happen. It's going to happen, not soon, but eventually. Sequels versus updates depends on the game. That's also true. All right, financially right now, thinking about getting a few games soon. Nice. What do you think about getting? Oh fuck, I have to buy. I have to buy content warning. That's a note for myself. It's a note for myself for later. I need to buy content warning because that's the game I'm playing Monday, which is out of our usual streaming time. But I will be collabing with Emmy, who you guys met during the previous peak stream. Emmy is the very quiet ninja-like lady who was keeping up with Goose the entire time. And I need to I'm collabing with her, and I'm collabing with a buddy from TikTok, Glow Swirl Siren, another VTuber, another streamer, very cool. But we're collabing with them and somebody I don't know. So probably Stalker 2. Actually, yes, Stalker 2. Nice. Hey guys, who is so tired he leaked the entire stream? What do you mean leaked? What do you mean leaked? Is there people who aren't supposed to know what's happening to stream and you're selling my secrets? Dark, if you're selling my secrets and making money, you gotta tell me. Also give me money. Also welcome in, Dark. How you doing? So I am currently reading a fun new story. Ooh. I don't know how to read, but what's the story? What are you reading? I kind of want to read Dungeon Crawler Carl. I hear that's good. Like drool? Oh, that's good. That's a good point. Did he drool? Oh, lurked. You lurked during the stream. Ah. Demi, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I may have dozed off. You're good, you're good. Many people sleep during these streams. I should just read bedtime. Am I gonna do a stream where I just read you guys bedtime stories? Is that gonna be a thing we have to do one day? Oh, also, Demi, I did this for other people, but I trust you, Demi. I trust you. I'm doing something. I trust you, Demi. This is a safety net. You do not have to have any responsibility whatsoever, Demi. This is just a safety net in case I'm not paying attention, in case Rumi's not here, in case Goose is not here. You have zero obligation to show up. You have zero obligation to exert moderator status or moderator capabilities in any way, shape, and form. This is just a pure safety net in case something bad happens. You guys are here. I can take it away if you're not comfortable being a moderator, but I appreciate you. I trust you. I just want to have a safety net of a couple of people who can catch something if I'm not paying attention or if something happens. That's it. So you're good. You got the little blue shield. With a voice like yours, heck yeah. Oh my god. 2,000. We'll do 2,000 subscribers. We'll do a bedtime story. We'll do bedtime stories. My dad has been trying to get me into read Dungeon Crawl. I've heard it's really good, apparently. I've heard that the book itself is good, but I've heard that the official audiobook is very, very good. Enough that people who have read the book are now listening to the audiobook over again. The title is The Cutest Trio, a Billionaire. Sometimes the rest of the title gets cut off. Interesting. Ooh, congrats on monitor. I'm alright with it. Alright, I appreciate you, Demi. I appreciate you, Demi. Everyone, absolutely. Even though Demi slept through the time in which I would have called out people who need to be followed, go follow our good buddy Madam Z over on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Fantastic streamer, fantastic person. Go drop her a follow, and I appreciate you guys looking. Also, very funny. Demi, I think you're the reason so many furries follow me on TikTok. It's not like a majority of my audience is furries, but there's a substantial amount of furries in my DMs as well. I think you might be the reason. I think you might be the reason they showed up. Get it on everyone? I think I'm just gonna leave it for you three for right now. I want to be able to have the safety net also be people who I can hold accountable, therefore as other content creators. You could make a podcast of reading bedtime stories. I could. Good. It's on a fantasy romance book app. Oh, interesting. More of a dark revenge. I'm not much of a revenge. I like romance stories. That's because I'm a loser. But I like romance stories. Yeah. No, yeah. It was just I was looking through my mutuals on TikTok, and I was looking through I was looking through my mutuals, and I was looking through like who follows me, who I follow. And I was like, wow, there's just a substantial amount of furries. And I was like, interesting. And then there's also a bunch of artists and VTubers, but that makes sense because I follow a bunch of artists and VTubers. And I was like, where did all the furries come from? And I was like, oh no, it's Demi. Demi brought the furries in my way, and it's perfectly fine, except for maybe two of them are a little much in my DMs, but other than that, perfectly fine. It's just funny. As a furry myself, I'm gonna get more furries. I only know you through Rumi, so I guess I have Rumi to thank. Oh, Rumi, did you bring more furries my way? I'm gonna have to show up at a furry convention one day. Right now it's getting good because the secret is that the evil half-sister, this is a spoiler, but I'm not going to read it, so it doesn't matter. Evil half-sister is trying to cover up getting closest being to revealed. Interesting. I'm mutuals with a lot of furries, and I do stitch and repost your content. You brought the furries to me. It's fine. It's cool. They're cool. I don't know. I don't think anyone outright says they're a furry until you mention it. They do when their profile picture is a fursuit. Or are they called fursuits? To the furries in chat, are they called fursuits? I'm assuming it's a fursuit. Bushy, you're a bush. Can't classify you as a furry. Yeah, this is the first time I'm talking about it. I feel like you have talked about it in Rumi's chat before. Yeah, fursuits or a furry character. Yeah, sometimes you can just outright tell that, like sometimes if it's like Demi's 3D anthro model, you're like, ah, yeah, that's a furry. But yeah, sometimes you see somebody in a fursuit, you're like, oh yeah, it's furry. But it's very funny. It's very funny because I was like, oh, interesting. There's also, so in my DMs, I have a lot of thirsty gay men. I have two very thirsty furries. In my mutuals, I have a ton of VTubers and some furries. The people who follow me, there's like a good chunk that are furries. There's a good chunk of like nameless profiles, which I think is for everybody, obviously. But there's like, and again, it's just like having the subset where it's not a significant number, but I do notice it. There's like 10 BMX, like motocross guys that follow me. Never posted anything about bikes or BMX or motocross at all. No idea why they're there. I'm happy that they're there, just no idea why they're there. Furry character in general is a bit more nebulous. I think so, but I never bring it up. I think you did bring it up. Could be wrong though. I think I remember very possibly that somebody called Rumi a furry while Rumi was away, and Bushy, you brought up being a furry, and you're like, oh, I don't think she's a furry, and then that person never showed up again. But I feel like that's what happened. I don't think of myself as a furry, but I am a furry critter, lol. I have nothing against... No, I have absolutely nothing against furries. But it's just a it's... How do I word this without sounding like I'm like, oh my god, there's furries in my chat? It's interesting to see like a large niche, or it's interesting to see a bunch of people with a shared niche just suddenly appear in your audience, right? That's what I'm noticing, like a clique of furries in my audience, and I can only imagine that it's Demi who brought them in. Now I just need to find somebody who is a rich tall goth woman to repost my content to bring in more rich tall goth ladies, and then we're set. Me, I just like making stories. You do like writing stories. You attract the whole biker gang? Apparently. Well, you know, so you attracting... Are you attracting a group of people? Yeah, apparently what I attract is gay furry men. I'm surprised... Oh, what's his name? I'm surprised he hasn't subscribed to me. What's his name? He cooks. He's a famous gay furry man. He's the gay furry man. But he cooks. What the fuck is his name? I follow him because he's funny. Barley the Bear. I'm surprised he hasn't followed me yet. Yeah, you gotta figure out that. Wait, why can't you guys help me with that? I will search the internet for you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Bushy. Yeah, good luck with that. The bear. Okay, yeah, I was right. Yeah, it is him. Is it? He's the one with the. He's the one who did the long-standing bit. With the really shitty microphone, right? Certain of it. Certain of it. If I'm thinking of the correct guy, I'm certain of it. Well, if we're having a biker gang, you have a chance of your buff goth girl. You right? Right? Oh, all the tall. I read that so wrong, Rumi. I thought you said as the tall goth lady that lifts. I was like, you don't fucking lift. What are you talking about? All the tall goth ladies that you know are on Insta. Well, fucking send them over here. Send them over here. I love him. Yeah, he's very funny. He's very funny. But with the amount of gay furry men in my DMs as of recently, I'm surprised he doesn't follow me. I try not to be too gay in chat. You're perfectly fine. There's plenty of gay people in here. Usually, anyway. But I love Barley the Bear so freaking much. He seems like a cool dude. He seems like a really cool guy. I probably don't like him in the same way you like him, but he seems like a really cool guy. I look into him. He sounds great. He's pretty funny. He's pretty funny. I don't care. You do you. 100%. 100%. I know I don't actively say like, what you call it? Like, you know, in support of anything or whatever. If you don't worry about it. If you're gay, you're fine to hang out here. You're fine. You guys are perfectly fine. I'm not some weirdo who doesn't like gay people. You guys are perfectly chill here. It's fine. Nobody's gonna make fun of you. Nobody's gonna be a dick to you. If they are a dick to you, they're getting perma-banned. Plain and simple. My boy's gonna make a career shift. No, you're about to see me put in 200 times the amount of effort the minute a tall goth lady subs to me. It's gonna go from me being so casual about streams to me locking the fuck in. He totally gives bear vibes. Who gives bear vibes? Also, what do you mean bear vibes? Me with the literal rainbow salute in my PFP? Yeah. Yeah, I know I was goofing. You good. The old man way you are saying this is so interesting. I don't know how to say not. Why am I making this worse? Like more caveman-y. I don't know how to articulate the fact that like I'm not a weirdo piece of shit and I'm cool with gay people. I guess that's the best way to articulate that. I'm not a weirdo piece of shit and I'm cool with gay people. We're gonna be like, oh, he's being parasocial in chat. No. Only thing I say is don't push your religion on me. Fucking God. Religious people are so annoying. Barley, you goof. Yeah, sure. What's the big teddy bear vibes? Ah. Isn't a hairy gay man a bear? Question mark. Right? Isn't a hairy gay man a bear? Right? Probably. I don't know many gay men. I don't actually, wait, scratch that. That makes it sound really bad. I don't talk to many. Nope, that sounds worse. Fuck, I'm digging myself in a hole now. I don't talk to people, so I don't know social things. Fuck. I'm gonna get canceled in small talk. Yeah, okay, cool. Got it. God damn it. Nice, you saved it. You're fine. Hope so. TKX doesn't talk to our kind. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I just don't talk to people. I don't talk to people. Wait, no, because that's gonna sound weird. I don't talk to people, so I don't know what people got going on. I don't know what. Oh no, I know what straight people got going on. I am straight. Fuck. Wait, this is making it worse. I'm cool with gay people. God damn it. This is gonna be one of those things that like 10 years down the way, they're gonna be like, what the fuck was he talking about? Does he not, what's going on here? I'm gonna have to make a statement at some point. I'm gonna have to make a PR stunt at some point. God damn it. It's fine. We'll leave it obscure. We'll leave it obscure so it can get dug up as dirt against me later. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Apology video now. I'm cooking one up already. I'll write the script for it. It's fine. We'll leave it as like an obscure thing that people are like, man, is he not cool with gay people? In the future, obviously, when people are looking at this. They're like, is he not cool with gay people? And then people in the know, you guys and the community, will be like, of course he is. What are you fucking talking about? But you guys know that you're gonna have to fuck with those people. So you're like, oh, he doesn't like gay people. What? You guys have to play up the bit. And then we'll just drum up a whole like drama. And then boom, channel blows up. And then secretly, it's all been resolved already. I don't know. I'm rambling. Do you play a musical instrument? No. What? So what? Then bedtime stories. Yes. Then the channel blows up. Then we'll do bedtime stories. Then we'll do bedtime stories. Big gay bedtime stories, I guess. Oh, apology video with the banjo. No. That's the bad lady made that fucking apology video. The bedtime story of how I fucked up. The bedtime story of how I gaslit people into thinking I didn't like gay people. That'll be the bedtime story. She had a ukulele, don't worry. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but she also did something very, very bad. Very, very bad. Wait, Rumi, don't tell me. Is this one of those things that you didn't fully know what was going on? Okay, well, bedtime for me, so good night. Good night, Mona. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciated the conversation about Pokemon starters. That was fun. I'm curious to see which one of us is right. We'll probably see soon. I'm curious to see which one of us is right. What do you mean? Rumi. Rumi. Is this one of those things where you're saying things and you don't know? Rumi? You know what she did, right? You know who that person is, right? And what she did? Right? I also don't know what was going on with that whole situation. Not good stuff. Not good stuff. Not good stuff is what was going on. I'll just say this. It involved miners and not the ones in a coal mine. I will research it on my own time. Pretty much what I said is enough to get you to where you can make the assumption of, oh shit, very not good. Yes, no, very not good indeed. That's the direction of YouTube we don't want to be. Don't want to be that kind of person ever in life and in YouTube, because that's bad. What the hell did I come back to? Some bad person did a bad thing, and we talked about it kind of loosely. Why didn't I guess? You know, honestly, at this point, that should be on the quick guess list of, like, what happened to that content creator? Did they break the law? Did they talk to a minor? Did they scam their audience? Did they retire? Did they say a slur? Usually one of those 5 happened. Sometimes more. And they give all of us cool content creators a bad rap because they're shitty people. Hey, you know what you should do? What should I do? True, very true. That's the quick list of what happened to that. Did they do a PewDiePie bridge incident? No, they did a Dr. Disrespect. They did a Dr. Disrespect, but worse. They did a Dr. Disrespect. Also, Demi, you said, hey, you know what you should do, and then you stopped. What am I doing? It's sad it becomes common to think they... Minor? Sad it because... on to think... You should stream Monster Hunter Stories before 3 comes out. I know, Demi. I know. So, you probably fell asleep during me talking about the schedule. Oh, it's sad it became common to think something bad happened to a minor when it comes to the case of a content creator. Yeah, that is very sad, but it keeps happening because for some reason bad people keep getting platforms and then using said platforms to do further bad things because they're bad people, and we really need to, I don't know, vet our content creators better. Anyway, Demi, you were probably asleep when I talked about the schedule, so sorry, I had a burp. Tomorrow, Stanley Parable. Next week, Monday, I have a collab. We'll be playing Content Warning. Then Wednesday will be Monster Hunter Stories. And then the next week after that, I have no idea. So next week will be Monster Hunter Stories. Yeah, we should probably get those guys out of here. They sometimes they do get out of here, but sometimes they also maintain their audience, and it's not cool. That's why we should always try our best to make not bad people famous. We should try our best to make bad people infamous. Shame them and tell them that they're pieces of shit. I mean genuinely bad people, not like people you just disagree with, but like actually bad people. Don't like shame somebody because they're like, oh, I like adding milk and then cereal. No, like, yeah, you're weird, but you don't shame that person. I mean bad people. This is why I typically stick to smaller creators. Yeah. We need critical thinking skills. Yes. Everybody needs critical thinking skills. Critical thinking is fundamental. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm only saying yes and nodding because I don't have critical thinking skills. So I'm just saying yes and nodding so you guys don't ask further questions. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I gotta go and make food for tomorrow. All right, well, thank you for stopping by. I am going to be ending soon, so thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody, don't forget to subscribe to our good buddy Rio Rumi. Go have fun making food. And bye-bye. So, I am gonna end in like the next 2 minutes. To cover what we had done for stream, we blasted through our last bit of Moonstone Island. Like the stream, everyone. I would appreciate it if you guys like the stream. We blasted through our last bit of Moonstone Island. We found out, or we talked about Pokemon starters. We found out that a lot of gay furry men like me. I'm not sure why. We talked about the fact that there are a lot of bad content creators, not bad as in they suck at content creator, but that they are bad people. We looked up, what was the game called? Vintage Story. And we did other stuff, and I don't remember. Oh, and I talked about the schedule going. All together, I think we had a nice productive stream. There's a Twitch streamer I adore. Audience is getting a little too much for me personally, so I haven't been watching her. I found her when I was streaming, or when she was streaming the demo for Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Oh, that was a while ago then. What do you mean her audience is getting a bit much, like a bit much in size or a bit much in behavior? I'm curious now. What do you mean by your audience? Her audience is getting, fuck, my brain, shut up. God damn it. What do you mean by her audience is getting? Definitely just size. Oh, okay, I understand. I get you. Sometimes that's why I lurk. I lurk in a lot of streams, even if there's like 2 people and they're just chatting. I lurk because I feel rude. I feel rude, like just butting into the conversation sometimes. But I lurk in a lot of streams. They're lovely, just a lot of chatters at once. Yeah, I get that 100%. I get that 100%. I get that 100%. All right. It is about that time. Yeah. I had a thing to say. It's gone. Oh, we also talked about merch. We also talked about the merch design. Demi, did you see the merch design? Actually, wait, no. Demi, I know you saw the merch design. It was in the Discord. You saw it. I know you saw it. Anyway, I'm gonna call stream. We had a nice serious talk. We had a nice, fun, lovely talk. My brain shut down, and now some people probably think I might be homophobic. That's gonna be funny for the future. Yeah, good stream. I had fun today. I hope everybody who hung out and chilled and chatted and lurked had a good time. I hope those of you who use these streams to fall asleep are actually asleep, or I should yell and really wake them up, because that would be funny. But everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. Have yourselves a good night, and we will see you tomorrow, maybe, possibly. Bye-bye.